What is good, my people? Happy Thursday night to everybody out there. Just popping on right now, getting all this situated here. I hope everybody's having a blessed night. We're gonna jump right into this. We're gonna play a playlist here. Let me jump in and get my own thumbs up. You know how we do. We're farming for hours over here. Got to get as many people watching as we can. That's what we do. All right, cool. Got this. All right, I'm gonna jump right into this nice smooth R&B playlist we got going on. So that's what I'm gonna play for right now. I gotta get this right. I gotta get everything situated here. So let's jump into this real quick. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right here.
Yeah. I've been searching for a little peace, found it in myself. Mm. Yeah. Too many voices in my head,
Hurry up and run, Kata.
too many roads that I've been led. Trying to find where I belong, trying to stay a little strong. Now the clouds are moving slow, and I'm finally letting go. No more carrying the weight of things I cannot change. I don't need the noise, I don't need the pressure. I'm learning every day that peace is the real treasure. You're my peace when the world gets loud. You're the calm inside the storm when the rain comes down. You're my peace, like the sunrise after dark, like a candle in the night, like a light inside my heart. You're my peace, my peace. Yeah. Long walks by the ocean side, watching all the waves collide. Every lesson made me grow, every season helped me know that happiness is not a race. Sometimes it's slowing down your pace, finding beauty in today and letting worries fade away. I don't need perfection, I don't need control.
What's going on, my boy Steve? My buddy. My buddy. Could it be? Hold up here. Let me get this right here. What's going on, brother? Hope everything is blessed with you. Welcome to the live, bro. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for coming over, man. I appreciate you. You know, I got love for my Wolfpack squad, and the best thing I could hope for is my Wolfpack squad come over here and join me for a part 2 session of whatever we got going over there. We could, you know what I mean, come over here and still vibe out, still meet up. People that ain't done being on live yet, still want to be on live. We got kinfolk now. We're doing the damn thing. Lupita, where's Lupita? Oh, there's Lupita. What's going on? Oh, we got both of them in the house. We gonna have to sneak over to, maybe we gonna have to sneak over to Suno tonight and make y'all. We're gonna have to make y'all a love song, like we said, Romeo and Juliet style, love song of the century. It's gonna be. I mean, Steve, I don't know if you tried to put a ring on it yet. I don't know what's going on too much, but damn it, in Suno, it's like putting a ring on it. Bro, if you ain't been there, you gotta check this shit out. We'll put some shit together with one simple prompt. Steve loves Lupita. Enter. And it'll come back with a whole entire love story for 4 minutes long. It's crazy. It's a wild journey. So yeah, we're gonna have some fun over here, man. Welcome. Welcome, my Wolfpack family. I love you guys. Thanks for coming over. So yeah, this has been in the works for a while. This channel actually started out. Let me just get this live up here so I can stay in the chat. All right, there we go. So now I can see you guys, see what you guys say in the chat. My app kind of messes up still, or maybe it's just something I'm doing wrong. New guy in the house, you know. Kinfolk, howdy. You should share the channel with the squad. Yeah, Steve, as far as that goes, I want to explain this to you now so you understand. I have not been ignoring you. All right? Let me put this up here. I have not been ignoring you. As far as like what my link is and what's going on. Do I got a channel? I see the comments. But Wolf demands a little bit of respect from me as far as my channel goes. And out of abundance of love that I have for him and respect for what he's doing, I stay on task when I'm over there. I don't divert from the chat, from what we're talking about, from the topic. Once in a while when it's time to joke around, I know when I have that leeway with him, but I know when he needs me to be serious, and I'm just really extra sharp with it because I don't want to disappoint him. I don't want to upset him. I know he's got a hard enough job, we'll call it, as it is, you know what I mean? Because he really cares about us in the chat. I know you guys got to know that. That dude cares about his chat. Like, one comment in the middle of him talking about a discussion from the wrong person could trigger him. Like, where the hell's that from? Like, what's this person talking about? Like, we're in the, you know what I mean, type of thing. So I could see where he's coming from with that. So out of abundance of love that I have for the whole Wolfpack squad and my family over there, I kept my channel as private as possible. But to be honest with you, I've been dying for all you guys to come over here. I miss you guys over here. It's the only thing I'm missing. It's my Wolfpack squad. So, but yeah, we've been over here doing the damn thing. Let me see what's going on in the chat here. Steve was on a good one today. Yeah, Steve was on a good. See, but that's the thing about like you, Lupita, and Steve, and certain people in the chat. You guys been there for a long time, and that's the flow of the conversation. You guys with your little banter, that's all normal behavior to him, right? And it's fun, and it's a part of the community. It fits in well, right? So, but me coming out of the blue sometimes, it's just gonna strike him the wrong way, and I totally get it. I totally get it because, you know, sometimes I get too comfortable. I get too comfortable, man. I'll start roasting you in the middle of the shit you're talking about. I gotta be careful because I got a silly sense of humor, man. So, you know what I mean? But yeah, I've been dying for you guys to get over here. I've been really hoping that you guys come over here and hang out with me, and we could pick up our chats over here. Can we share this on Discord? Yeah, absolutely. You could share it as long as Wolf is cool with it. Anywhere, anything. He's been sharing it and talking about my channel now. So I don't think he'll have a problem with it as long as we're not like interrupting and overstepping my boundaries, stepping all over his channel to get my channel, you know what I mean, type of thing. I believe sharing it in Discord, I don't think he would have a problem with that. You could run it past him though, if you'd like, ask him first. But yeah, stuff like that, I think it's all good. He was here. He was here last night. Found out he was here quietly on the low. So that was a cool thing. I was honored to have him. I didn't know he was here, but that's still cool shit. Because, you know, Wolf is a busy dude, man. I don't know how he does all that shit. All that shit. With a full-time job. You know what I mean? So it's pretty wild. Yeah, so we've been jamming over here. I've been uploading. Last week I uploaded 100 songs. So we went from 500 uploads to 600 uploads. So we're kicking ass. All AI, all copyright free. Anything that's on my channel, you could have it. You could post it. You could put it anywhere you want on your channel. It's all copyright free. And enjoy it. Everybody enjoy it. Or you could just come here and chill with me and play the playlist with me. Either or, you know. Oh, we got Blueberry. Hey, Blueberry. How's your night going? Much blessings and love at you, at you, at you. Welcome back to the live. Missed you the past couple days. It was good to see you tonight over at Wolf's. It was good to see you. That was great. Oh, Tux, we got Tux in the house. What's going on? My family coming over. Man, this is too much. I love y'all. I love y'all, man. That's great. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted my family over here. We come over here and continue on with what we had going on over there. Wolf was playing music tonight. Well, he put me in that mode that we're gonna keep it kind of smooth R&B, cause that shit was a vibe right there, you know. So yeah, welcome, man. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the live, bro. We've been over here. I've been practicing this for like a month now. I got playing with buttons. Kinfolk playing with buttons. Episodes 1 through 10. I was learning my way around this shit. How do I put my camera? How do I get my mic? I just got my mic working like a week ago. I've been doing this for like a month. Yeah, Blueberry. We got a couple of the Wolfpack over. Some of those familiar faces that you met over at the Wolfpack. Well, they're slowly coming over here, like I told you, and it's gonna work out beautifully because we're all family. We're already family. So it's not like we're integrating a bunch of new people and finding out who they are and how they are and who's gonna be the troublemakers. We don't have to do all that. Wolf took care of all that over at his channel. So now everybody that comes here is automatically Kinfolk family. So we're all good. It's a blessing. Steve, neither is mine. Blueberry Steve. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, man. It's good to see y'all meeting each other, man. We making family around her. So this is what I say. This is an AI music channel, right? So basically the foundation is AI music. And then after that comes me. I'm gonna be doing a lot of lives. Probably do one every night. I've been doing them for 5 hours every night, from usually 12 o'clock at night, East Coast time, to 6 in the morning. So about there, I'm live, and I figure with that, the music, and the chat, we're gonna have a chill spot to come hang out. Yeah, it's like this. I tell everybody, it's the home of the free speech. You say what you think, you say what you feel, you say what you want, but watch your mouth. We're building family around her. You're gonna hear that a lot. And anybody new that comes in the chat with some disrespectful shit, I'll escort them off the property. ASAP. We're not doing that around her. Nope. So yeah, I'm always gonna be here. It's gonna be that channel. If you see my music playing live, Kinfolk ain't far. Kinfolk's sitting right here behind the scenes, either working, uploading some more music, whatever. But you drop and let it be known you're here in the chat, boom, my camera comes on. It's that type of party. So yeah, man, it's all love. Welcome everybody. And we just gonna come around and shoot the shit. I'm gonna drop a link for y'all. We're gonna have this whole panel filled up. We're gonna have as many people as I could drop the link to. We all gonna get on the panel, and we all gonna go over to Suno, and we're all gonna type words in and create a song together. We could do that. We could do that anytime. Excuse me. So yeah, maybe we'll have to head over there tonight. I'll check out what I got for credits, and see if we can make something happen for Lupita and Steve. Cause I know they deserve a song. Damn it. It's been a long, sordid love affair. We need a song. And heading over to Suno, that shit's like putting a ring on it. Ooh-wee. Man, Suno come out with some smooth R&B that'll rock your world. Where's Miss Grandma Fluffy? Lupita. You know Grandma Fluffy? Yeah, Fluffy's my girl. She's been here with me and Miss Kinfolk since the beginning. Yeah, that's right. You met her, I think, last night, right? I miss her. She's cool shit. She likes to go to lives. She's always, usually when she's on YouTube, I believe she's with somebody, you know, her people. So I found her on another channel, and they came over here with me, and so now she got two people she's following, you know what I mean, from that one family over there. But she's been cool. She's been here since day one. She's the very first person to leave a comment on my video. Is Grandma Fluffy. Like, and it was a hip hop, hard hip hop style song that last person I thought I was gonna see was Grandma Fluffy. I didn't know her at the time, but that was the first comment to pop up on my channel ever was her. So she goes down as the very first comment. Always. I'll never forget her for that. That's just cool shit. Yeah, she's not here today. I don't know. Oh, Wolf. Yo, hey, y'all. I got my own wolf, too. I didn't tell y'all yet. This is like, you remember the Jerry Seinfeld episode where there was a whole nother universe of upside down world of Jerry Seinfeld and everybody in there? I got my own wolf, y'all. Introducing to y'all the great white wolf. That's my boy. We've been rocking for a while now. 3 weeks straight since the beginning. He's been visiting me here every night, man. We just have fun. Another music content creator. Got some good music. And if y'all ever make a song on Suno, you bring that shit right here. Because I want to review it. I'm going to play it public and live just like I do. And just know, if you drop a link for a song in my chat, I stop the show and go grab that link. And we get right to it. So, yeah, we make the rules. We make the rules around here. Yeah, that's my boy. Wolf in the house. Good to see you again, man. I hope everything's going good. Hope you're having a great night, bro. Yeah, I was just telling everybody we got some people come over from the Wolf Pack. We got like 3 new members over here that just jumped in. And that's a blessing because it's already family. So, all the new faces, you see Steve and Lupita and Tux. These are all my people from the other channel, and we got my dogs going ham. I'll show you what they do. Let me see if I can get this. Get back there going ham. That's my mama girl. She's starting shit with her husband. You know how these women are. Look at her. She's over there starting shit with him. You know how these women are. Not you, though, baby. Not Miss Kinfolk, though. Not my Miss Kinfolk, though. They like that. 179 subs already. Yeah, man. Steve, my goal was to get 100 subs, right? I said, if I could just get 100 subs to my channel, then I could go live. Maybe I'll have 1 or 2 people that come hang out with me in the chat. I said, that'll be a blessing. That'll be cool shit. And then all of a sudden, like that, I hit 100. And like that, I hit 120, 140, 150, 170. So it's just been growing in my chat. It's just getting bigger and bigger. And my views, the people viewing my content is just growing. This channel is just, the sky's the limit, man. You guys are making this really cool, man. You guys are helping this be something, actually be something. And the sky's the limit, y'all. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun, man. I already got probably 1,500 watch hours, at least 1,200 right now. 1,200 watch hours, and I just started this 2 months ago. So we're kicking ass. We're kicking ass. I don't know if I'll be able to monetize it or anything like that. My main goal is just to be in good standings with YouTube. Always, every day, I want that pat on the back from YouTube saying, good job, Ken. We like your content. We're not giving you strikes. We're not going to ever delete your channel. We'll keep your family safe. That's what I want from YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So that's my main goal, is to keep the channel safe, keep my chat safe, healthy, and happy. And, hey, Danny, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Welcome to the live, man. Good to see you again, man. Really is. My boy Danny, I was popping over to his channel. Danny got some bangers over there he's working on. Got some good music, man. Oh, yeah, bangers. I can't say bangers no more, y'all. It's my wife said, you got to stop talking like your children talk. I said, all right, damn it. So I can't say bangers no more. But if I do, just know I'm going to be quick to switch it up and fix it up. It's an amazing song. He got some amazing songs. So he does some remix versions and challenges and stuff like that, I believe. And I think I stopped over there the other night, and one of his songs yesterday got me in my feelings, if I'm not mistaken. Yesterday was not the day for kinfolk, y'all. You know how Wolf had a bad day today? Man, yesterday was my day. Yesterday, I felt the whole weight of the world on me all day long. So, so yesterday, yeah. So I was like, man, I'm not even gonna go live. I'm just gonna lay down in bed. I had a bunch of songs let me fix this camera here. All right, that should be better. Yeah, cool. So yeah, yesterday I had like 5 or 6 songs that I had to upload. Yeah, Danny, no problem, man. Yo, you earned it, bro. Yeah, I love your stuff over there. I love going to listen to new content creators because like we get that version of other people. It's not like the music industry. You get whatever the hell they're pushing. And we don't get that from us when we go to Suno and we work on our own music around here. You get a humanity version, a real life version, you know. Although I will notice that Suno, if y'all didn't notice yet, Suno has adapted this story of us, and it portrays us that we've gone through the hood, we've gone through the hardship, and we've gone through the struggle and the flames of life, and we've overcome it, and we heard mama calling us and telling us to be safe, and yo, AI thinks that of us. It's like if I allow AI to write a song about like a rap song, just let it do its thing, that's just gonna tell me how I went through the hood. I was in the streets, and how I got out of it, and how I barely escaped with my life. I don't know what it is. I think AI has that vision of us, man, for some reason, right? Yeah, you seen that too, right, Wolf? That's wild, man. That's wild. I think it's just learning. Suno can be a pain in the ass. Yeah, it could be. You know what I did one time in Suno? I put in I would like a song dedicated to my wife. She loves long walks on the beach in St. Augustine, Florida. She loves driving in the car and singing. And I hit create. You know, Suno just gave me that exact word for word. I would like a song for my wife of 6 years of marriage. She likes long walks on the beach of St. Augustine. I was like, you mother. I was like, damn it. That was my last 10 credits. I was pissed. Oh, shit. But what are you going to do? You live and learn, man. You know, you make these mistakes. I know I do. Especially in the beginning. You jump in this chat. I try to keep up with my chat on my regular thing on the app part, but I have to go over to YouTube because my app is still a little glitchy. Still working out some kinks. Yeah, that was wild, Wolf. I went over there and it's saying exact word for word verbatim what I just said to it. I said, shit, what did I do wrong? Figured that out real quick. I never tried letting it just write its own song. Yeah, I did basically that the other night. I went and wrote Lupita a birthday song. All I did was basically type in happy birthday Lupita, happy 40th birthday, you rock. What else did I say? Maybe may it be the best year yet, something to that effect. Boom. And it sang me a whole 3.5 minute long song about Lupita's birthday. And it started talking that shit again, how she went through the struggle. I like, nigga, you don't know Lupita. You don't know Lupita. Stop that. So yeah, it's wild how it does that. It tried to tell us we went through the story and we came out victorious and we're champions now. Oh, that's some funny shit. And have to auto generate. You can hear over the used lyrics. Yeah. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we was over there the other channel over at Wolf's channel tonight. We're listening to some really smooth vibes. So I've been listening to pretty much hip hop. Besides, even Sunday, it was gospel rap Sunday. Believe it or not, we had a gospel rap Sunday. You know what? Matter of fact, I want to give you guys a quick. I want to give you guys a quick little taste of what we got in this playlist over here for gospel rap. This is what you guys could expect on Sundays. Where's my playlist right here? Gospel rap. Which one is this? Okay. Alright, this one's not so much gospel, but it is a real smooth rap song. And check this out. Nonetheless, it's supposed to be Young M.A., Young M.A., and she is like one of the hardcorest rappers that I've heard. And then to hear this version from her, from AI, the baby. And for y'all don't know who the baby is around here, AI is the baby. It's only 1 year old. It's only been making music for about a year now, that I know of. It could have been doing it for the last 20, and all the music industry's been doing this shit forever, and we don't know. But I'm just gonna stick with what I do know. 1 year about I could look back is when I started seeing a lot of it come out. So that's just an estimate, what I come up with. So picture AI music is just 1 year old. It's just a baby, right? We're just at the beginning, the tip of the iceberg with this. And it's already amazing. So anybody that comes to this channel and they start talking shit about AI music, I'm just gonna let them know, be nice to the baby. How you gonna be mad at that, right? How's somebody gonna be mad at that? You can't even argue with me. Be like, yeah, all right, I'll be nice to the baby. Just mosey your own ass up out of here. Or be nice to the baby. It's up to them. But yeah, so that's gonna be our thing. We're gonna protect the baby around here. So this is supposed to be Lil Baby and Young M.A. Now, you gotta forgive me because I'm just learning, like a lot of these rappers. I lost touch with the music industry like maybe 7 years ago. I shut my radio off. I was tired of where it was going. I didn't enjoy it no more. I found this AI music and I fell in love with music again, yo. I'm a breakdancer. I was a breakdancer. I was on TV for breakdancing. I was on the front page of the newspaper. That shit was in my blood, so you can imagine. I'm hip-hop to the core, right? And I lost touch with the music. The music lost touch with me for the last 7 to 10 years, even. And here it is. I'm fully in love with music again. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the creation, the creativity of what people bring and how AI helps us. Yeah, I had a playlist in BandLab, like 20 songs. I had like at least 20 songs. And I could never get not one of them to sound right. Let me see what's going on in the chat real quick. I'm pretty sure we've been listening to that for the last 26 years. I wouldn't doubt that shit. I write the lyrics and add the prompts. Sometimes it takes several remakes to get the music, flow, etc. I want. Then I'll edit out what I don't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, then you can go back and edit it out. You could go back into your projects, and if there's a word that seems like it's squished in there, like too much was placed in there, you could rethink it and just add an apostrophe S on one word and take away a word. Something simple like that sometimes. But you have to hear it before you know it, because you don't know what you're going to get from AI. You put the lyrics in, you know what idea you want, but you really don't never know what you're going to get. You never know, man. It blows your mind sometimes, some of the shit. Blueberry, right? Right. Okay, Blueberry said, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're the one who said that. I'm pretty sure, Blueberry. I'm pretty sure because some of the shit that I'm hearing in AI music, Especially this Chris Brown song I have. There's something about it that just it feels too natural, right? It feels normal. And it's not the lyrics, it's not the song, it's not the wording, it's not the music, it's just something in it just feels normal to me. Like I'm used to this. It's not like I'm listening to a new genre or new AI music or a different creator. It feels familiar. It feels familiar, if you know what I'm saying. So when I hear this song and I couldn't figure out why, I'm like, why the hell is this Chris Brown song? Like it just relaxes me, like I'm just regularly listening to Chris Brown. And then I thought maybe it's not that this created such an amazing version of Chris Brown. Maybe it's that Chris Brown and other entertainers been actually using this. I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? But I do know there's some familiarities in there throughout songs, and it's like, damn, why would they release this now to us? Like, they had to have had it for the last 10 years for them to release it public, and it's free, 100% free. That means they had this shit for a long time, I think, you know? Sometimes you have to spell out phonetically because it pronounces the wrong words. Yes, yes. I was trying to get Suno to say, I'm gonna, like, just abbreviate gonna. And I'm gonna leave it right there. I'm gone. So I'm trying to figure out how the hell do I spell gone? I'm gonna leave it right. I'm gone. Because gonna didn't fit. It threw the whole lyrics and everything out of whack. It was too long. So I'm gonna fit perfect. And we could say that as humans. But AI, try to get it to say that shit. I'm gone. It makes some weird noise. I was like, oh, that's not it. Had to go back into the projects, delete it. And then you know what? AI finally figured that shit out. It just kept trying until I accepted it. And it figured out what I wanted. Because I put GON, right? And the first time, the way it said it was really stupid. So I said, let me switch it up. Take the N off. And then I tried putting the N with an apostrophe. I mean, I tried it every way, right? And then I just put it back to normal and just friggin' let it fly. I had given up. AI spit that shit. I'm going to leave it right there. I was like, that's it. I was like, you did it. I was like, yes, you did it. That was the coolest shit. So, yeah, you got to break it down in syllables. Yeah. Okay, so that's an easier way to explain it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so, this is like a really cool learning curve, you know what I mean, with this music and becoming an AI music creator and learning this shit. I think we're all ahead of the curve. We're way beyond what anybody else in the music industry is trying to do, like the followers over there. Because every one of them rejects AI music. Not one of them, I don't think, has taken a real good listen to AI music yet. But wait till they hear this shit, y'all. They'll be fans. You can't help but to be a fan. At least you'll be curious enough to keep coming back and listening. Because this is really amazing what AI music is doing. And people are so afraid, like, oh, yo, nah, I ain't surrendering nothing to AI. Nah, I ain't taking over my life, my job, my... No. That's like saying to somebody, yo, listen, man, hey, I see you walking to work and walking back home from work every day. Guess what? They just came out with this thing, they call it a vehicle. It's a car. You could get in it and you could and it'll drive you there. You get there in like 5 minutes. No more 2-hour walk. 5 minutes, you're at. Oh, nah. Not me. I'm not taking that technology. I'm good. So you won't keep walking to work? No. You know what I mean? Everybody's going to get in the car. Eventually, everybody's going to get in the car. Because it doesn't mean we're surrendering our lives to all this machinery and all this stuff. It just simply means that we're working alongside the machinery to get to where we need to get a little bit faster. Because my BandLab songs were horrible. And I couldn't fix that shit. the sound levels, the backup vocals, the lead vocals was fighting with the beat. Everything was mixed in together, and I couldn't mix it and master it, and I couldn't do none of that. I couldn't do none of that, but I had a story to tell. So I'm in there screaming in band lab and trying to get this shit off the best I can, and pouring my heart out, right? And I thought it was a real amazing thing that I had done. When I would finish the song, I chased my wife around the house. Babe, listen. Man, she's trying to get away from me. Like, yeah, it's good. That shit was hurting her ears. And I was in here really trying. I tried my damn best. I'm not even gonna lie. I was trying to make one good song. That was my goal. I wanted one good song that I could be proud of, that I could be like, I could play it in front of my kids. My kids were in their 30s. I could play it in front of them, and they'd be like, yo, Dad, that's pretty dope. That's pretty cool, man. I like it, you know? So that was my goal. I couldn't be happier with my banjo music. Yo, if y'all didn't go check out Blueberry's channel with the banjo music, well, then you just go ahead over there or stay right here, because I'll be bringing her songs over here. I go over there in my free time and listen to Blueberry's stuff. That's right. Love it. Yep. Yeah, man, and the music industry ain't offering the type of music that you're creating over there, Blueberry. The music industry don't have that. There's no genre for what you're creating. Who puts rap with a banjo and a harmonica and that shit comes out really amazing? A beautiful journey. That's what I call it. Yeah, so new sub, cool. All right, cool. You subbed the Wolves. Awesome. Yeah, man, that's what it's gonna be here. Hey guys, I was thinking this. Yeah, poor Miss Kinfolk, Lupita. I was chasing her around the house on a weekly basis. Like, I got Yamaha speakers, the most expensive monitor speakers you can buy, right? I have those in the bedroom. And I would sit her on the bed and be like, babe, listen to this. And I would bump the worst damn horrible sounds coming out of that friggin' speakers. And she tolerated it. She supported it. She tolerated it. But I asked her, I'd be like, babe, what do you think of it? And she'd tell me something like, yeah, I think it's really good that you got that out. Right? She said, I think it's really good that you got that out. She didn't say, I think the sound is good. She didn't say that shit was amazing. She didn't say it was a great song. She said, I'm really glad you got that out. I can't make this shit up, y'all. All I heard was, I think it's really good. That's all I heard. That's all I needed. I was back in fucking band lab. Babe, look, I got a new one. Oh, man, it was a mess. It was a damn mess. Yeah, man, no problem, Blueberry. I love your music. I love your music, man. Danny had me in my feelings yesterday. I'm not even gonna lie. I went over to Danny's, y'all, and listened. Man, let me see if I can pull up this damn song. Danny fucked me up yesterday. Excuse my language. Let me see. Let me check out the channel here. I'm not sure if I can figure out which one it was, but we're gonna try. Actually, it's probably in my. Let me see here. Cause I'll take y'all right over there. Channel. Alright, go to channel. Let me see what the fuck I was. Oh man, that's what it was right here. What's this? Oh. Okay, here we go. Alright. Was this the one? I want to check out real quick. Hey, Danny, do you mind if I play one of your songs live? And if you don't, do you mind if I want to know what song that was yesterday. I'm pretty sure that was your channel. I popped on, listened to some song. Let me see. Let me see. Who was it? Yeah, man. Cool shit. All right. Let me just go over here and grab, because I listened to something from Danny today and yesterday. The Road. I'm going to see if I commented on this one real quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So fucked up. All right. So now, right, I went over to Danny's spot yesterday. Let me just share the screen with y'all. I happened to pop over to Danny's spot yesterday. Because anybody that comes and subs to me and comments to me, I try to show back the same love. Go back over there and see what's going on with you. If you got some music, you got some videos I can like. If you're a new sub here, you can pretty much expect to see me. I'll be making my rounds when I can. So I went over to Danny's yesterday. And if y'all didn't get a chance to go over there, head on over there and sub up to him. Matter of fact, let me do this for you real quick. Because I got to get used to doing this for my people. I'm going to copy that. Come over here. I'm going to drop that right there. Let me see if that went. Okay. Alright, y'all. That should be Danny's his link. If you could follow, if you want to give him a follow, y'all, feel free. Head on over there and give him a follow. So, okay. Let me X out of that. Now, we over at Danny's spot, so we're gonna, let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna jump right into this one, y'all. This shit had me in my freaking feelings yesterday. I was already extra, this song told me that I was extra emotional yesterday, and I was. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I felt the weight of the world on me yesterday. I don't know why. I felt the weight of the world. And it was just a hard day to get through. It was sad. It was just one of those days. I don't know why, but once in a while that happens. You just wake up with the weight of the world on you, right? And I thought I was just maybe grouchy or tired until I came over and listened to this shit and realized, damn, Kim folks all extra bitch today. They got a little bitch in them today. Don't we? Look at them. Kim folk all sensitive ass. I was emotional yesterday, y'all. And this song was really good for me because there's nothing better for you than to experience and know what the hell, how you're feeling in that moment. And this way I could at least be aware of it. And I even admitted it in the comment. I'm like, damn, I must be extra emotional today. That's what I got from this song. It taught me something about myself in that moment. So it was really cool. And plus, I really enjoyed the song. So, without further delay, y'all, we're going to jump into this one. This is from Danny. And it might be a remix or something like that, or a challenge song. I'm not exactly sure. He can tell you in the comments. But it's called The Road Knew First. DD original lyrics. All right, cool. So it's Danny's original lyrics. Let's get it.
I knew something changed, I just couldn't prove it. Your replies got shorter, your stories got confusing. You used to call me first, then suddenly I wait, staring at my phone, making excuses for mistakes. Everybody saw it, everybody but me. Friends saying, brother, something's off. I was saying, nah, that's just distance talking. Truth was deep down, I already knew. Little things don't lie, people do. I should've left the first time my gut spoke. Instead I stayed and watched my heart choke. Tell me why I kept running back when every road led to the same pain. Why'd I keep intuition says something different. Feels like a curse, feels like a spell, feels like I lost myself trying to keep somebody else. Found answers I never wanted to find. Dots connecting late nights, locations lie stacked on lies. And somehow when you cried, I became the one apologizing. That's what breaks me now. Not what you did, what I allowed. How many times I ignore myself just to keep you around. I don't hate you, I hate what I became. Second guessing everything, carrying blame that never belonged to me. I love somebody that only existed inside my head. So go your way, I'll go mine. Go your way, I'll go mine. No more circles, no more chances, no more trying to save something already gone. Go your way, I'll go mine. Go your way, I'll go mine. And maybe that's the only thing that finally sets me free.
All right, y'all. And there we have it. That was yesterday's emotional song of the day. Shit had me in my feelings. I can't explain why, because today I'm listening to it through just my normal cheerful self, and I hear the beauty, and I hear the story, and I hear the sadness, and I hear the humanity. Anybody that ever says, oh, it's AI music, you have no idea what you're talking about. If you don't hear them lyrics and hear a human telling a story of a broken heart and having to let go of something that means the world to you, then there's nothing we could do to help people like that, man, because it's clear as day that a human told that damn story. And my hat off to you for putting them lyrics together, man. That shit was a deep way to string those words together, bro. I like there was a part. Oh yeah, the way you said your heart is holding on to somebody who I imagine you to be, but you know that that's not that person. You know what I mean? And it's kind of like that thing they say. Oh, it's nice to finally meet you. That's that vibe that I get. Like, damn, man. My heart's holding on with hope that this is the person that you really are. You know what I mean? So that was a beautiful journey, man. Thank you, brother. And I got to enjoy it today and not just be in my feelings and go back in the bedroom and lay my ass down. Man, that shit knocked me off my... I couldn't even stay here. I just went, lay down, watched some TV for a little bit, chilled out, relaxed after that. Tried to figure out what the hell was going on with myself. It was just the weight of the world was on me yesterday, y'all. So anybody who's wondering why I didn't go live yesterday, it was just the weight of the world on me. And I could probably count on one time in a whole year of how many times I feel that way. I could probably count on one hand, you know what I mean? But that was yesterday for me, you know? So yeah, I enjoyed this song, and I enjoyed it even more today. But it was more important for me to hear it yesterday because I needed to experience and be aware of how I was feeling because I didn't know what the hell was wrong with me yesterday. It's just like, man, yeah, maybe I'm grouchy, man. But no, that wasn't a friggin' problem. I felt like crying my eyes out all day. I felt like crying my heart out. That's what it was. That's what type of day it was. I don't know why, but it was just a heavy day. Once in a while, it's like that, you know what I mean? So that was yesterday for me. And today I got to hear it through fresh ears and appreciate it and enjoy the vibe without having to deal with my own damn emotions. So that was nice. That was refreshing. And I played it on purpose because I wanted to test myself. I wanted to see the difference in how it affects me today versus how it affected me yesterday. So, Danny, I thank you for that journey, brother. Love me some banjo. By the way, Blueberry, yeah, you heard it. You're not the only one doing banjo. Let's play that song again. Lupita, you want to hear it again? I got you. You know what we call that around here? It used to be, play it again, Sam. But we just going to say, run that back. So what we're going to do right now, run that back.
I knew something changed, I just couldn't prove it. Your replies got shorter, your stories got confusing. You used to call me first, then suddenly I wait, staring at my phone, making excuses for mistakes. Everybody saw it, everybody but me. Friends saying, brother, something's off. I was saying, nah, that's just distance talking. Truth was deep down, I already knew. Little things don't lie, people do. I should've left the first time my gut spoke. Instead I stayed and watched my heart choke. Tell me why I kept running back when every road led to the same pain. Why'd I keep believing words when action says something different? Feels like a curse, feels like a spell, feels like I lost myself trying to keep somebody else. Found answers I never wanted to find. Dots connecting late nights, locations lie stacked on lies. And somehow when you cried, I became the one apologizing. That's what breaks me now, not what you did, what I allowed. How many times I ignore myself just to keep you around. I don't hate you, I hate what I became. Second guessing everything, carrying blame that never belonged to me. I love somebody that only existed inside my head. So go your way, I'll go mine. Go your way, I'll go mine. No more circles, no more chances, no more trying to save something already gone. Go your way, I'll go mine. Go your way, I'll go mine. And maybe that's the only thing that finally sets me free.
Bet y'all didn't know a banjo could be so damn smooth. I had no idea until I met Blueberry that I'm a fan of the banjo. Had no idea. Had no idea that I could hear banjo in any kind of music and have it fit in with a love song. That's crazy. That's unheard of. Where are they doing that? Right here. Right here. Right here on YouTube. That's where we're doing it right here. Us creators. And I'm hearing it more and more. People with harmonicas and shit in the song. Yeah. Lupita wanted to run that back. Play it again, Sam. That's our motto around here. We will play things twice because I need to hear it a second time. Because the first time I'm too enamored and lost in the just magical and just get swept up in it. And I can't focus. So I usually have to play it a second time to really give my honest review, more settled review, we'll call it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's why I heard yours yesterday. I was not ready to do a damn review on that song, not one bit. Not one bit. Kinfolk was not fit to be on YouTube last night. They put me in the damn. They came over and medicated me like, here, Kinfolk, we see you're sad. Here, take a Valium or something, dude. Are you out of weed? Here, Kinfolk, take a puff. Do oh, shit. It was just a mess yesterday. But it's nice to be back and refreshed yesterday because God is good. Yeah, we got the best God in the world, y'all. And we got Stormy in the house. Stormy, welcome back to the show, girl. I missed you. I hope everything is blessed on your end. Our girl for life. We got Stormy hooking us up with our background, our thumbnails, and man, she's just doing it big. She's making us look big time over here. Stormy, big shout out to you for that, man. I got so much love for you for that. Cool shit. Hooking it up. Oh, Danny, so you tagged me in something. All right, so let me see. I've never done one of these challenges. Let me see what it is. Version of the lyrics challenge. Okay. Hey, Danny, you know what? Me and you are gonna have to link up. Let me see. Maybe this weekend, if you want. If you got some free time, we'll link up on a live. And you could teach me about what you know about this challenge stuff, because I'm the new dude. I'm just working my way through, but I'm open to all of it, and I want all the smoke. I want all the smoke. So yeah, I'm loving creating music, man. I'm loving it. Every part of it is just a fun journey, you know? And yeah, we got some crazy songs going on. Hey, Fluffy, you made it. Welcome, Fluffy. Welcome to the show. It's not a show without Fluffy. Y'all know that. We were looking for Fluffy earlier too, by the way. Not to say nothing, but we were looking for Fluffy earlier in the chat. We were missing our Fluffy. Yes, we were. So, yeah, once again, Danny, I'm always looking forward to more music from you. And, yeah, I appreciate what you do, man. You promote other creators with your lyrics challenges and stuff like that. I went to your posts, on your community posts, and I seen what you're doing over there, Danny. Good shit, bro. That's awesome, man. Yeah, it's really awesome, man. It goes a long way for people, small channels like myself. You know what I mean? I seen you tag me in some stuff over there as well. Man, that means the world to me. You know what I mean? And I'm sure you get it as a creator, you know? You know how that means, how that feels, so it's really cool. And, Danny Kinfolk, I don't do panels or talk behind the scenes with anyone on YouTube. I keep my real life separate. There are too many weirdos. Absolutely, Danny, I respect you for that, bro. Man, keep doing what you're doing. Stay exactly right where you are, bro. It's the safest thing. YouTube streets are crazy. That's what they say. These YouTube streets are crazy. And I seen it. I seen enough to know that, man. I carry a Nerf gun everywhere I go on YouTube. I carry my Nerf gun. Man, I'll shoot you with a rubber bullet, bro. I'll get my Nerf gun, man. Don't make me pull a squirt gun out, because I keep hot water in my squirt gun. But yeah, Danny, I appreciate that, bro, and I respect that. Cool, I'm glad you let me know. So this way, you know what I mean? I'm not hounding you, and I know where you're at. I know exactly what time it is with you, bro. So I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know, giving me the heads up. That's need to know information. Kinfolk. Here's a link to Wolf Song. All right, cool. All right, that's what we're going to do next. We're going to jump into Wolf Song, y'all. And I'm going to be right back. I'm going to freshen up my coffee. I got to go give my smooches to Miss Kinfolk. And I'll be right back, y'all. Let me grab this link. See what we got going on here. Oh, okay. So, we have two of them, but I take it it's the new one called Nope, right? Because we could run them both if you want. Let me see here. So I got the one called Nope. That's his channel link, Stan. Alright. Yeah, I did see he's got a new one up there though, so I could grab that. No? Okay. Alright. I'll wait for you. You could just drop me the link whenever. No rush, guys. No rush at all, man. We're gonna be here for the next 4 or 5 hours. Wow, how long have I been on already? Let me see. I don't even know. Oh shit, we already broke an hour. We already been on an hour, guys. We were kicking ass. That's what it is when time flies. You know you're having fun with family. I'm so happy to have my people in my chat. I love my chat. I got the best chat in the world. You know that? Y'all are great. So this is the link right here. Okay. I will go listen after this live. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna grab this link. Make sure I'm grabbing the right one. Okay. Okay. With this ring. Oh, that sounds beautiful. Huh. All right, let me share the screen here with y'all. Bring y'all over there with me. I don't want to be over there by myself. Come on, guys, let's go. Let's all go. We're heading to Wolf's Great White Wolf. If y'all ain't subbed up, I think his link is already in the channel. Feel free to grab it during this live and head over there and sub up if you want, if you'd like. Got some good music coming on over there. It's another one of our people, y'all. These are our people. We're going to all grow together. That's our goal. Because we are going to be the powerhouse of AI music on YouTube. This is going to be... You know how they got factions, different factions on YouTube? They call them sectors and all this shit. Well, we are going to be the A1 AI music sector. A1. Because we're going to be the top of the top. Because there's not many people doing it. It's us. We are the ones in that. I got a couple more that I'm already connecting with, so we're only growing. And this shit's just getting started too, so let me see, I got the right page up here. All right, make it nice and big. All right, Great White Wolf with this ring. Let's get it. By Alan Rawls. Oh, Billy Alan Rawls. With this ring, Billy Alan Rawls. All right, let's get it.
Silhouette of an angel and light of my life. Will you let love grow and become my wife? 'Cause we can't go backwards to change the past. We can secure a future in a marriage that lasts. I know that life's not perfect.
I know things could be better.
I know my cause and your effect
We'll only improve together.
If you just knew how much I love you, that you're the first thing on my mind. Baby, nothing else would matter. We can't leave it all behind. Can I take you as my wedded wife to heaven to hold for the rest of my life?
Through sickness and health, for the best and the worst. Not sure if I can tell. Just answer me first.
Will you marry me?
On the day we first met, I already liked your style. Don't remember what you said, 'cause I was lost in your smile. From that moment till now, we have never felt wrong. I couldn't figure out how it had taken this so long.
See a life so perfect, and I've been waiting for this day.
If you still need a verdict,
With my soul I have to say,
I will marry you. I know that life's not perfect.
I know things could be better.
I know my cause and your effect.
We'll only improve together.
If you knew how much I love you,
You're the first thing on my mind.
baby, nothing else would matter.
And we could leave it all behind. With this ring we wear as husband and wife, to have and to hold for the rest of our lives.
Through sickness and health, for the best and the worst.
No matter how hungry,
No matter the thirst,
oh, I love you.
and I love you.
And we'll both say I do.
And there we have it, y'all, with this ring. Now, I don't know how many of you were in here the other night when Wolf sent me the other song, the last song I reviewed. But if you can, just imagine the complete opposite of this song. This is a beautiful love story of Will You Marry Me? And it's got that country vibe. And you threw in two vocalists, a male and a female, singing back and forth. That's how you put this shit together right there. That's how you complete. Because it's one thing to have when a country singer sings to his woman. It's cool. It's cool and all. It's great. But to have the female vocalist sing back her words, man, it brings that shit to life, doesn't it? That surprised me. That was really cool. I wasn't expecting a second vocalist in there. But that's the good thing about it. You never know. You know what I mean? We're doing this shit ourselves, so it's nothing like you hear on the radio. And this was what, 4 minutes? Let me see how long this was. Yo, we just went on a 4-minute journey. Listen to the song. And it sounded like a regular minute and a half song. That's how fast the time goes by for me. That don't feel like no 4 minutes to me. Come on, you guys gotta stop, move. Go lay down, mama. Come on, man, go groom each other over there, y'all too. Come on, go lick each other over there. Stop. Yeah, my dogs be all over me. All over. They don't give me a break for nothing. Let me jump in this chat real quick. So yeah, man, that's the amazing part about. Hey, Wolf, thank you, man. Listen, you sent over your last song. And it was the complete opposite of this, right? So my thinking was like, basically, well, maybe the dude is in that right now, and maybe that could be possibly what he's feeling right now, And I was like, that's need to know information, right? For somebody, because I don't want to be talking to you like, yo, yeah, my wife, your wife, yeah, what do you mean, no wife, whatever, you know what I mean? If somebody's, right? So I'm just, taking little clues from songs people send me and trying to, figure out who I'm dealing with and how to best deal with that person, It gives me information sometimes. But then you hit me with this, I'm like, oh, shit. This a whole different Wolf now. That Wolf done fucked me up. I don't know where we're at, but I do know you could very easily perform both ends of the spectrum right now, because you killed it with that last one, that heartbreak song, and then you killed it with this love song. a proposal. This shit right here is wedding ready. You could play this in the background at a wedding already. And you made this. Forever, however much you paid in Suno, maybe free, you made that song. And that shit is ready, radio ready, if you ask my opinion. Hands down. So, that's the most incredible thing about this journey, man, is that, boom, on the fly, we could hear a song that we just created the night before. Man, they'd be in the studio for months trying to do this. What we're doing in one night, in 5 minutes sometimes. I created a song for Lupita in 5 minutes the other night. Let me just hear it, make sure. Okay, alright. Yeah. Right, Stormy? Another beautiful journey. Another beautiful journey. I haven't heard one song that's been dropped to me yet that I could say, yeah, that shit sucked. That was horrible. It didn't sound good. The words, the lyrics were bad. The quality was bad. None of that, man. That's the coolest shit ever that we're doing this together. I got music I created. You got music you created. So, speaking of which, let me see what I got going on here. Okay, I don't think we jumped into this song yet here. We got The Baby, or Lil Baby. Not sure which one he is, because I don't know them. I don't know who they are. Just know they're rappers, and this is what they're supposed to sound like, I think. And then this one here is Young M.A., and she don't sound nothing like this, y'all. She is the most gangsterous, vicious, violent, rootin', tootin'. She's the rootin'est, tootin'est, gun shootin'est in the West there's ever seen. She is the one sloshing from her, and it's all over. Anyway, she's gangster, y'all. But not when I do it with AI, not when AI brings it out. No, Young M.A. is a lover, not a fighter over here. And y'all gonna hear that real quick. Oh man, these little beautiful soft tones that she has. Man, I wish Young M.A. would hear this shit, because she might be like, you know what? I like that version of me better. I'm gonna tone it the hell down a little bit. Put my pistols away, come out there with a microphone next time. Because this shit right here, I love the little vocalizations from the female version in this. So I'm gonna share the screen with y'all. Take y'all with me. Let me jump in the chat real quick too, because I just want to make sure I ain't missing nothing. I was thinking about that last night too. Wolf Awesome. Hundreds of credit. This one took hundreds of credits. It had to be as perfect as it could be. Yeah, man. Good shit. That's how it is. Every once in a while, you have that one song you ain't taking no shorts on. And I know that feeling. Like, it's gotta be what I want. And I don't give a shit how many credits it takes me. And how long I have to work on it. Even if I have to put it to the side for a little while, do some other things, I'll get back to that, and I'm not releasing it until it's perfect. So I get you on that. Because I got a song I was the same way with it. And then when I got that end result, just like you just brought here right now, with this ring, same result I got. I was like, yes, I'm ready. That's the one I want. So I slapped the video on that bitch and put it on as my main. As soon as you come into my channel, it's Kinfolk Storyteller. That's one of the first ones I wrote, and I had to have it perfect. I wasn't taking no for an answer. So I get you. And it's the best way to be. We could have fun with it. We could have fun with our music. We could recreate it, and we could take it, we could remix it, and we put a whole nother beat on the same lyrics and try a whole new genre with the same lyrics. That's the greatest thing about this journey, is that we're just at the tip of the iceberg, and we're just now getting, all these tools at our access now, and we're already so far ahead. Like, we're heads up with the regular music industry right now. I believe I could put one of my lead rappers against their lead rappers, And if the people don't know it's AI or who's the real one, they just know it's music, I'll bet you my shit will take, you know why? Because my shit's 5 minutes long. 5 minutes long. I like to see any rapper rap for 5 minutes long like that without passing out on stage. Can't do that. The Baby could do that. AI the Baby could do that though. Y'all can't do that. Man, my Chris Brown song, that's 5 minutes of amazingness from beginning to end. There ain't not one part in that song where you're like, all right, we should turn it down. It's enough of that. There's not one part in that song like that. It's just amazingness from beginning to end. And my wife probably says deliciousness from beginning to end because that's her favorite artist. And she approves. I know we're doing something good. So, God bless you even more, brother. Hey, Garab, how are you? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the live. Thank you for coming back. I'm glad you came back. This is one of our new subscribers, y'all. I met her at another channel, and everybody was subbing up to each other for support. And Gura was nice enough to come over and sub to me. And I like to thank you personally. I see you on my posts and on my songs. So thank you. Much blessings and love at you. Welcome to the Kinfolk channel. Welcome to the lives. So I hope you make a home here and come here more often. Have fun and stay. It's all family here. We building a family around her. So, brother, here just supporting and watching from afar. Thank you for sharing your talent. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. Hey, what's going on? Dark Stars in the house. What's going on? Much blessings and love at you. Good to see you back. We're still out here doing the same thing. Same old. Getting a little bit better at it, though. We're not ending live streams in the middle of it because Kinfolk hit the wrong button no more. We're not getting lost in all the buttons. We're doing the damn thing now. So welcome back. Yeah, I finally found my bearings with this a little bit more. And I know how to keep up with the chat a little bit more too now. So yeah, I was learning everything when Dark Star first got here. Hey, Sad and Blue. Much blessings and love at you. Welcome to the live. We're over here just doing another night. Probably be on here for like 5-6 hours. We got some people dropping off some good songs. We just did a review of With This Ring. And if you missed it, it's too bad. But you got to go check it out. My boy's link is in the description, in the chat right there. You can head over there. He's got some really good songs. And yeah, we got Great White Wolf. We got Danny. We got a couple other creators in the house. We got Blueberry. So yeah, so we've been over here all subbing up to each other, doing that AI love thing. You know, supporting each other. Because believe it or not right now, guys, we are our own support system. Like, we don't have outsiders that support us as content creators. It's not very many of them. It's all of us content creators kind of grouping up together right now on YouTube, supporting each other. Like, I don't see many people in people's lives that aren't content creators, you know? Like, we're all drawn to each other right now. So, yeah, we're building something up from nothing right here before your very eyes. And we got a lot more to offer because there's a lot of great personalities in my chat right now. And a couple of you guys already got your own channels going. And, yeah, we are going to be the face of AI music in a little bit. I believe it, you know? We're going to be those channels that people just all of a sudden see when they look up AI music, when they finally come around to like, hey, I heard it's pretty good. Let me go check it out. Boom. You're going to see one of us or all of us. And we're all going to be connected. So that's great. Yeah. Yeah, Miss Danbury's in the house too, Dark Star. Yeah, she's never far away. I got my beautiful wife in the background over there. She's in her office. She's probably laid up, relaxing, watching the live with us. I'll drop her a link. I wonder what Miss Kinfolk is doing. Miss Kinfolk, would you join me on a live date night? We're gonna do a live date night, Miss Kinfolk, if you'll tap the link. Just let me know if you tap the link and I'll drop the link. But yeah, so always, baby. Oh yeah. Oh, let me see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. One day? What you mean? What you mean? What you mean one day? One day? You mean 2 day? 2 day? Now? Now? Not now? Now? All right. Well, baby, whenever you want. It's all love, and I love you. I'm gonna have to put on some music real quick and go in there and give my wife a mooch, cause she gets me through them thick, hard days, man. Like yesterday, and then you know what the other best part of my day was yesterday? Going over to Wolf's Live. That shit was the best. It was like the only time I wasn't in my feelings. I was able to release and forget about everything. Everything went away, and I was just with my people over there. And then as soon as I ended the live, I got up and I felt the weight of the world come right back on me. I was like, man, shit, I'm going to bed. I listened to Danny's song. Danny had me all in my emotions, y'all. Shit. Tuck. Well, let me jump over here and see what Tuck said. I hate to say it. We're going to have to tap out. Hey, brother, I'll be on here for like 6 hours straight, 8 hours straight sometimes. I totally understand, man. You come and go whenever you want, brother. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, man. Come back, because we just fam now. We just hang out and chill. You got any copyright-free songs you want to play? Bring it on over. If you haven't been to Suno, I'll bring you there myself, and I'll show you what we're doing in there to make a quick song, and just how easy it is, and how free it could be. So, yo, I appreciate you coming. And, yeah, everybody, man, I love you guys for being in my chat tonight, man. Coming to hang out, making our channel something. And, yeah, you guys are great, man. We got all our everybody's tapping likes and, shit, we're doing big things around here. All right, Tux, yeah, we'll be here. I'll be here all throughout the night. You pop in and out, man. It's all love at the door, coming and going, both ways. It's all love when you walk in, and it's all love when you're walking out. So just know that when you're ready to come back in, it's all love. So, yeah. Should be going to bed hours ago. This is 5:30 a.m. It's a all-nighter for you. Wait, is it 5:30? Is it 5:50 a.m. where you're at, Danny? Shit, it's only 12:49 right here. I'm in Connecticut. So I'm right over by New York City. I'm like a half hour away from New York City. East Coast time. Yeah, good night, Tux. Much love to you, man. Thank you so much for coming, man. Come back again, because we building family around her. So, yeah, we do the damn thing. So I'll see you over at Wolf Spot, if not. But thank you so much, man. I'll see you tomorrow night. You know you're coming back tomorrow night. We'll see Tux tomorrow night. But we'll be here, bro. You have a good night. Zero. Hey. Much love, much blessings and love at you. Thanks for coming to the live. How's everything going? I hope everything's blessed with you. We just been over here playing some music reviews, as usual, doing our little thing, chatting with little family, you know what I mean? We got a beautiful chat building up. Oh, my boy, what's going on? How do we say that? Den. I'm just going to shorten it up and call you Den. All right? Welcome to the show, man. Welcome to the live, Den. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. Numbers are growing. Yes. Yes, they are, Zero. They are. Amazingly. And all I can say is YouTube is being real extra friendly with us. Extra kind. Like, I feel like the algorithms, I feel like AI knows AI. So AI and AI are working together, and I don't even really have to do much. Like, the YouTube is actually helping me. I feel that, and I see that in my numbers, so I notice that too, man. It's pretty wild. So I think as AI content creators, as long as we're labeling everything properly, that it's AI, I think we're going to be in good standings with YouTube, and YouTube is going to promote it because the algorithm is AI, and we're AI music. So hey, doing the damn thing. Yeah. So where's it at? Den, yeah, that was pretty wild. I was over at Den's channel the other, I think maybe even this morning, possibly. But I happened to stumble across this live, and I popped in, and Den was over there playing some really deep. I don't know if you want to call it spiritual, but it's almost historical knowledge and wisdom type of lyrics with a new style of almost techno background. Like it's got his own vibe, his own style going on over there. And it's more, I think, me as I took it, it wasn't just music. It was informational. Like those who know type of deal. So it was good to hear music that I could relate to over there, the shit that I've learned and picked up along the way. And to see that put into words the way you did it was really cool, man. That's really cool. That's good stuff. Yeah, Danny's here. Yeah, Zero, we got Danny here. We got Danny was over there. We played one of his songs earlier. Brought it over, reviewed it. Danny had me in my emotions yesterday. Danny was nice enough to point out to me that Kinfolk was extra emotional yesterday. He was nice enough to point that out to me by simply posting his song. I went over there and listened to that shit, and I was like, damn. Fuck. I felt like, wow. I wanted to cry. I felt like I was looking for a reason to cry all day. I was just waiting for a reason to cry. And I was fighting tears back. I felt like all day. And I didn't know what the hell was wrong with me until I went over to Danny's spot and just randomly played that song. And then I was like, shit, it's me. I'm emotional today. I want to cry. That's what's the matter with me. So yeah, man, it's wild, man. You never know what this music is gonna provoke in you, you know? Somebody's lyrics that they put down for whatever reason. It could be a made-up story, you know what I mean? We could have just made that shit up on the fly, had nothing to do with a real story or a scenario, but we just made it up. And then somebody else come along and listen to it, and that shit just hits hard. So you never know, man, you know? And that's the great thing about creating this music. Like, we could take people on journeys like nothing else. I don't read books, and I'm just not much into reading, and I don't know anything else besides a movie that could take you on a journey like that besides a song. And a song is the second best way to provoke emotions besides a movie. A movie will have us bawling our eyes out, you know. It's an hour and something long, so yeah, we get used to the familiar with the characters, and we grow bonds, and we like certain characters in the movie, and then they die, and now we're emotional. Man, I went to see The Bridge of Terabithia. It's a little kids movie. I don't know if y'all remember that. The Bridge of Terabithia. Man, just a little kids movie, right? Y'all, just a little kids movie. So, damn, bringing freaking babies to go see this thing. And I'm sitting there, and I'm watching it, and I'm starting to get into the characters. There's this little girl and this little boy, and they were becoming best friends against all odds, and everything was kind of against them. And then I forget exactly how it went, but shit, man, the little boy died. Yo, you want to talk about Kinfolk in the movie theater crying his eyes out like that type of cry over a little kid's movie? I can't make that shit up. That was a real thing. That was a real thing. Whew. Toy Story 5, huh? Toy Story 5, I would like to go see that. That's got to be pretty fun. You know what I mean? Because they make it for adults too, stuff like that. that Toy Story is funny for everybody, all ages. We can watch that. So I haven't seen but like the first one, but I'm sure that's gotten better and better and better along the way. Let's see where we at. Yeah, I gotta keep switching over to my thing for my chat, because if I could show you, you'd see it. Like when I'm on the app for the streaming app, and I could see all my chat, but like when I try to scroll to the very last comment that was typed, that shit starts jumping like this. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Relax. I just go right to YouTube and read my chats from now on. I don't even deal with it. Let it be? What? Oh, let it be! Hey, let it be. Welcome to the live, man. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're just in there shooting the shit, talking about some AI music and a little bit about everything. Touching on everything tonight. Just touching shit. Just over here, just touching shit. Kinfolk was playing with buttons, now he's touching shit. Yeah, we got a bunch of familiar faces in the house. I'm glad y'all getting to know each other, man, because it's gonna be the family around her. So yeah, we go through people's music. I'll be digging through your channel if you're somebody new here. If you're a music content creator, I'll be over there poking around in your shit. You'll see me. I'll leave evidence. I got a big nose. You'll see me. So what I'm gonna do right now, y'all. All right, cool shit. So what I'm gonna do right now, y'all, I'm gonna jump into this this song that I was talking about playing. It's on my rap gospel album, but this one's not so much rap gospel, but it's just beautiful. And it's got the male and female version, and just like Wolf just sent me, that was a big sticking point for me when bam, that female vocalist came in. That shit brought the whole song together for me. So I think for some reason lately I've been leaning more towards male and female vocalists going back and forth in a song, you know. So I think that's probably why I like that one so much. But this is it's called Finish Line. I'm gonna share the screen with y'all, bring y'all over there with me. And how's that? Oh, that was my hair. I thought it was a spider. Yeah, I almost pulled all my hair out just now. Thought that shit was a spider, y'all. So yeah, this is I'm gonna make the screen nice and big, yo. And once again, thank you everybody in the chat for coming to hang out with me. And yeah, we're gonna be here for the next 5 hours or so. So yeah, if you gotta go, come back in. I'll be here all night. I thank you guys for being here, man. You guys are awesome. You guys are helping my numbers grow, and all your support, man, you blow me away. I'm so honored and so grateful. So just know that, guys. I love you all, and we're gonna jump into this rap gospel. Let's see what's cooking. Let's see what's cooking with Lil Baby and Young M.A. Cause she looks thuggish, but she don't sound it. Check it out.
Think success was a finish line.
Yeah.
Something you touched and everything turned fine. But the higher I climb, the more I can see.
Yeah.
Every level brought another responsibility. Yeah. I pay for mistakes with sleepless evenings. Pay for trust with painful meanings. Pay for growth through uncomfortable change. Learning nothing valuable stays the same. The city raised me on survival habits, making something from whatever I was handed, turning small opportunities into leverage, trying to stretch a dream beyond its measurements.
Back then I wanted shortcuts everywhere. Now I know shortcuts leave damage there. The long route builds something permanent, while quick wins disappear like they never meant. Every wrong turn taught direction. Every disappointment brought correction. Every obstacle sharpened focus, making me stronger than I noticed.
The
Bill came due, I couldn't run from it. Life kept teaching, so I kept learning. That's tuition, paid in patience and persistence, paid in losses and resistance. Every lesson had a cost. That's tuition, built from pressure and ambition. From the struggle to the vision, every bridge I had to cross. Nothing free, every chapter charged a fee, but it made a better me. That's the price of growth.
Yeah, I remember standing where the future looked blurry, trying to move forward while the world seemed in a hurry. Everybody talking like they figured out the code. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to carry my own load. I learned confidence ain't loud. Sometimes it's walking through a crowd, knowing exactly who you are without needing approval from afar.
Some lessons are ride disguised as heartbreak. Some came from chances I didn't take. Some showed up wearing disappointment, only later revealing their appointment.
I paid tuition through late night doubts, through wondering what this was all about, through proving to myself repeatedly that resilience grows gradually. The mirror became my toughest professor.
Touch. Lord, I've been walking through the fire, trying to keep my soul clean in this mess. Yeah. God help me, I'm losing my way. Demons talking loud, I got nothing to say. Knees on the ground, but my heart full of pain. I'm calling your name, don't let me drown in the rain. God help me, I'm reaching for light. In the middle of darkness, I'm fighting this fight. I know I ain't perfect, I'm still gonna pray. God help me, don't turn me away. I've been living fast, but my soul moving slow. Got a pocket full of dreams, but my spirit feeling broke. See the world through the smoke, yeah, the mirrors don't lie. Looking deep in my eyes, see the fear I can't hide. I done did things I regret, I confess in the night. Trying to wrestle with my sins like an angel in a fight. Mama told me pray hard, I was chasing the fame. I've been drowning in the silence, living down on your name. Got crosses on my chain, but the weight still heavy. Hard cold like December, but my tears still ready. I've been drowning in the silence, hearing voices in my head. They be telling me I'm lost, I'm better off dead. But I refuse to fold, I still believe in grace. Even when I feel abandoned, I still seek your face. Yeah, I'm broken, but I'm breathing, that's a sign I'm alive. So I'm crying out to heaven, help me survive. God help me, I'm losing my way. Demons talking loud, I got nothing to say. Knees on the ground, but my heart full of pain. I'm calling your name, don't let me drown in the rain. God help me, I'm reaching for light. In the middle of darkness, I'm fighting this fight. I know I ain't perfect, I'm still gonna pray. God help me, don't turn me away. Hey, yeah. I came from the struggle, had to hustle for a meal. Now I got the money, but I'm wondering what's real. People say they love me, but they switch for a deal. Got me looking to the sky like, God, is this your will? I done seen pain, I done seen tears. Lost a couple brothers, yeah, I faced my fears. Still I move strong, but I'm hurting inside. Got a smile on my face, but my soul done cried. I be riding through the city with the windows down, thinking about the times I was lost, feeling bound. Now they call me blessed, but they don't know the fight. Every day I wake up, trying to do what's right. Lord, forgive me for the nights I ain't prayed, for the choices that I made, for the times I went astray. I'm just asking for mercy, I'm just asking for peace. Take this weight off my chest, let my spirit be free. I ain't perfect, I admit it, I'm just trying to grow. Keep my faith in you, even when it's moving slow. If you hear me right now, just give me a sign. I'm putting all my trust in your hands, not mine. Yeah. Even when I fall, I still call on you. Even in the dark, I still crawl to you. I don't wanna lose myself in this life. God, hold me close, keep me safe tonight. God help me, I'm losing my way. Demons talking loud, I got nothing to say. Knees on the ground, but my heart full of pain. I'm calling your name, don't let me drown in the rain. God help me, I'm reaching for light. In the middle of darkness, I'm fighting this fight. I know I ain't perfect, I'm still gonna pray. God help me, don't turn me away. Yeah. We all need you, Lord. Through the highs and the lows, through the pain that nobody knows, we still believe. God help me, yeah.
All right, y'all, that was God Help Me. Now, about that song, I'm always going to keep it real with y'all no matter what. The song was not ready to be released the way it was. It needs a little work. It needs to be cleaned up. the vocals are dirty and messy, it sounds like, and the vocals are just not it for me. It just needs a little bit more tweaking. So yeah, that's something to look forward into for the future, because I don't have a video on this one yet. So it's hard to find a video and create clips that are geared towards God and people from the hood doing things godly. It's usually just a bunch of people jumping around, pointing and sitting on top of cars and doing wheelies and shit. It's I'm just being honest. It's hard to find godly stuff at this point, but I gotta look into spending a little bit more money, of course, for video editors and video makers and stuff like that, because there's a lot to offer right now, but the shit's real expensive. I don't have the money for it yet. But so yeah, beautiful song. Yes, thank you. It's beautiful, right? The story of it, the whole vibe to it is good. That's why it's up on the channel. But the truth of the matter is, it still needed a little bit more. And if I would have just did a little bit to it, I would have been so much happier, because it's a beautiful song. It's called God Help Me. Man, that should have been the perfect one. I should have never let. It's a little disappointed, but it's good though. It's good. Yeah, it is expensive. So yeah, Dennis, I was gonna tell you, as far as streaming, as far as like the only thing basically I did was I already had my microphone from my BandLab days. I had my headphones. I had my Scarlett receiver. I had all that stuff. I got the Yamaha speakers. I had all that from BandLab, from my BandLab days, right? So I brought it all up here and figured out how to hook it up to my computer. And it was pretty simple. If I figured it out, it was pretty simple. Then the hardest part was to get the streaming app. What streaming app to go with? And I have no idea like which one is the best one. A lot of people I hear StreamYard, that for whatever reason, but I went with Riverside Studios. So my streaming app is called Riverside Studios, and it's $400 for a year, and I've been pretty happy with it. They played with my buttons like it was free for a whole week, right? It was free, so I was getting used to everything, and I said, yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna pay for it because I know how to work this now. So I'm cool with it. I'll stay with it. And I decided to stay with it. As soon as I made that first payment, man, all my buttons switched up. Nothing was where it was anymore. I said, they flim-flam me, damn it. They made it easy in the beginning. Now the shit's starting to glitch out on me. But I haven't had too much complaints about it. It did swipe a couple lives from me. In the middle of a live, I'm sitting here talking. All of a sudden, I look over and I notice I don't have no more people on. So I'm like, oh shit, my live just ended. Sure enough, it just shut my live off, and after 8 hours. I don't know why, so I lost that whole 8 hours of live streaming. It never uploaded to YouTube, nothing. It just disappeared. So yeah, that's how they do. As soon as you give them that first payment, boy, as soon as you give them that first payment, they're like, yo, let's get him to upgrade. Want to see how long we can get him to upgrade? I bet you I'll get him in 3 days from now. He'll upgrade because he's tired of the button change. We'll keep changing the buttons till he upgrades. Fuck him. I'll upgrade if that's the case. Yeah, I'll just upgrade, man. Just give it to me. Fine. How much you need? How much more you want? You know what I mean? Shit, I'm having too much payment. I done built a family around her. I ain't quitting now. Shit. They know I'm locked in. Trust me, if Riverside knows one thing, they know I'm locked in over here if they've been watching me. Like, yo, you see the new guy, Kinfolk, over there? He's going ham. He's doing 5, 6, 8 hour lives nonstop. I go hard everything I do, though. Yeah, release the buds. The bugs, yeah, that's what they do. As soon as you pay, that's it. Everything starts doing some funny shit. dude, my buttons were actually rearranged and all different. I was like, wow, and now they don't work. I could try it right now. Let's see if one of my buttons works. Okay, I got the Quiet Storm, I got the line. I wasn't even able to get my, let's see if the line plays.
Turning it up to a 10.
Hey DJ, give me a beat.
I don't know if y'all can hear that, but that one works. I don't know if y'all heard my intro.
Yeah, Kinfolk.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, skirt. Yeah, Kinfolk. Skirt. Welcome to the Kinfolk Show, where the best of the best go. I hit that live and I let it roll. Check it loud when I take control. I'm the host, I'm the face, I'm the flame. Same mic, same room, but I set the game. Free speech zone, let it ring all day. If you gotta take, then step this way. Everybody got a microphone. Say it with your chest, don't hide your tone. We speak loud and clear, let the whole world hear. Type it in the chat, make the mood real clear. Somebody gonna get offended. Somebody gonna get offended. And nobody gonna care. Nobody gonna care. Nobody gonna care. Welcome to the Kinfolk Show. Welcome to the Kinfolk Show. Best of the best go. Best of the best go. Talk your shit, let it blow.
Yo shit. Woo! Talk your shit, let it blow. Yeah, you know, I needed my own special intro. Shit. Get folks in the damn house. Y'all didn't know? We having fun. We having fun pushing buttons in this bitch. That's all I can tell you. Let's see. I do have all the live stream equipment and OBS, Live Crew mentioned, but I haven't done something like this where I act as like a DJ for the music. I hate being on camera, but it's great for retention. Yeah, you know what? I thought about that too. I was going to do exactly what you were doing because I didn't want to be on camera. Let me see. But after a while, it's alright to be on camera. You know what I mean? Look at me. Look. Hold up. Hey, Den, if you having a problem being on camera, check it out. You ain't see these wrinkles popping through right here? This shit all going on right here. You can't really see this shit in real life like this camera's doing to me right now. So, right? But here I am. And I got a simple solution for it. If there's something you don't like about you, you can either, like, especially the wrinkles, I figured it out. I'll get me a real tight pair of headphones. I'll be like this. Pull that shit. Look at that shit. Smooth as shit. Well, I'll be like, yo, what's up? It's your boy, DJ Wrinkle Free. Kinfolk in the building. What's good? Yo, just bring all your flaws with you and own it and have fun. Enjoy yourself. We only live once. And you're beautiful. So, for whatever that's worth, brother, go for it, man. Have fun. I was scared to be on camera. I was afraid to be on camera. Ask my wife. I had my boy, you know who got me on camera? He jumped back in his chat here. Headphone facelift, I'm telling you. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, I'm taking that shit to Hollywood. Don't tell them, because I'm going to sell them. I'm going to sell them all tight headphones. Oh, shit. That shit works, though. So I told Lupita, yeah, I love you, Lupita. You're the best. You know, we always over here for a good smile, laugh, good times, good vibes. That's what we do. Yeah, so, where was I at? I was just going to tell y'all something. Shit. Oh, yes. The very first time I went live. That happened about maybe 4 months ago. Let me think. What month is it? June? So no, it was closer to around December-ish, January, somewhere around there, right? I jumped into this live. That is the first time I ever seen my boy Wolf go live. I had been following his videos, but never seen him go live before. So I jump in this live, and it's about kind of a chaotic scene. You know, the panel, everybody's just shouting out their own views, and it was a free-for-all, right? And I'm watching this shit, and I'm like, wow. And it was kind of political. It was geared towards a political event. So I usually try to stay out of that now, because I don't have no political fight. I had it at one point. I don't have that no more. I have nothing to prove, my opinion is only mine, and it doesn't matter to anybody else, and it shouldn't. And, you know, I just want to respect everybody else's opinion when it comes to things like that. I don't want to lose no more friends over politics or none of that. So I stay away from it. But seeing it was Wolf, and I really rocked with him, I was watching, and then all of a sudden I typed something in the chat, and then he said, he read my comment, and he said, that's back before I even had the nickname Kinfolk, and he says, let's see, Kenneth is going to come jump in the chat here and tell us what's really going on with this story. He's going to, I'm like, no, I'm not. I put my shit and got up and took off and went in the bathroom. My wife was like, what's wrong? I'm like, Wolf dropped me a link and he wants me to push the button. I'm not doing it. I'm not going out there because I'd never been live before. And my wife was like, man, go push that button. Would you just go push the button? Come on, get out the bathroom. Come push the button. Come on. So it'll be fun. I'm like, I don't want to be the squirrel dude, because it was about a squirrel, a little squirrel that got. Anyway, I don't want to be the squirrel dude though. I'm not doing. She's like, yeah, come on. So that's how that started. I went live, and after it was over, it felt like I had really took on a challenge in life, a fear. I had a fear of doing it. I had a fear of going on camera. I don't know why, I just did, you know what I mean? Uncomfortable, here I am, vulnerable. I might fuck up and say a whole bunch of stupid shit and look stupid. Who knows, right? That's how I felt. What do I have to offer? That's how I felt. And so then he got my wife, him and my wife both got me to click it. And I clicked that damn link and I ain't never looked back since. Went out and got the equipment and everything. So, yeah, you remember that? Hey, you remember that, Lupita? That was wild. Yeah. Hey, Patty, welcome to the live. Thank you for popping in. Thank you. I just spotted your name there. So I'm not sure how long you've been here. I've been yapping my head off over here, not keeping up with the chat like I should. But you know, I just got so much to say sometimes, man. I just love y'all. Oh, the best. I got the best chat in the world. You know that? Got the best chat on YouTube. Yep. So then that's how it started for me. And then you know what I continued to do? I continued to follow him and watch him and how he interacts with his community and how comfortable he is with it. And I kept saying to myself, how do you get to that point where you could just get on live, it don't matter and you're in control and everything goes smooth all the time. I was like, how the hell could you do that? Like, that's scary, right? So that's how I felt about it. And I used to watch him like every day, like with binoculars on in the bushes, like, yo, what's he doing now? Oh, he's typing. Okay. The camera angle goes this way. All right. And then that's basically what I was doing, because I couldn't understand how this dude was just so comfortable with his chat. And then before you know it, I was comfortable with the chat, in the chat. They became my family over there. And so yeah, all baby steps for me. But yeah, I wouldn't take none of it back. I wouldn't trade none of it. It's just all forward, straight ahead from here. And we're going to be the face of AI music. Somehow, some way, in the near future, we're going to be the face of AI. Like, there's not many people that are really messing with it the way we do. I got 600 uploads. I don't see no rappers got 600 uploads. You know what I mean? I don't see rappers with that. I don't see R&B. I don't see rock and roll. I don't see nobody with that kind of catalog. And I just got started. So, you got the neighborhood watching house. That's right. You got peek from the. You got to bring your binoculars too, right? Sad and blue. We cannot go. We cannot leave the house, especially in these YouTube streets. You need your binoculars, y'all, and don't forget your Nerf gun, cause it gets crazy sometimes out there. So you gotta bring your Nerf gun everywhere you go. I learn from the best. Got my binoculars and the bushes. I joined the neighborhood watch. I'm a part of a community out here, y'all. Right? Right, Blue? Yeah. So, y'all, what we gonna do next? I got a couple really good jams that I want to get into on this playlist. This is my playlist over here. It's called K-Rax. K-Rax is my summer playlist. If y'all ever see me driving by this summer, chances are you're going to hear one of these songs playing. Because these are all my favorite songs that are on my channel right now that I'm trying to put on there one by one. Let's see what we got here. What we got here? With my playlist right there. Yeah. My gospel rap playlist, that was only 2 songs, and I'll be honest with you, they're 2 of the bottom best, if that makes any sense. So going further along in that album of gospel rap, it gets better and better and better with each song. So just know that if you want to pop over there and give that a listen anytime, it's worth it. And if not, come back on Sunday, because we'll be playing it for Gospel Rap Sunday. That's what it's going to be. And I'm working to get that list at least 2 hours long. So we have 2 hours of beautiful gospel rap. And that's what we're going to do on Sundays around here. And then Mondays is going to be Mellow Monday. We're going to chill with some smooth R&B vibes. No hip-hop, no rap, no rock, just smooth R&B vibes. It's going to be a chill, relaxed night, like smooth vibes. So, Mellow Monday. And that's what we're going to be doing with that. Let me see here. I got my K-Rax list right here. I'm going to shoot that. That's a wrap. Okay, here we go. Boom. So we're going to jump into this. All right. This is some rap that I could vibe to this rap, y'all. I could vibe to it. I love rap music again. I started hating it, y'all. I started hating it. Man, how many times you gonna downgrade women and promote murder and drug dealing and just hating the world? I can't rock with that. I can't rock. I'm 56. I'm trying to get into heaven. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get into heaven, man. That's what y'all think about. They took a whole different route. Music took a whole different route. So I am in love with AI music, man. I say it over and over again. Thank you to AI music, because you helped me fall back in love with music. I'm a breakdancer at heart, y'all. I was on TV for breakdancing when I was a kid. That's who I am. I'm a R&B hip-hop head forever. So I'm really grateful that I could enjoy some good rap again in my old age, because I thought I lost touch with music forever. Oh shit, y'all, we just broke 180 subs. We just broke 180 subs. Y'all, we are doing amazing things. I'm telling you, this channel is just growing, and it wants to grow. It's like something, you ever just plant the seed? You don't even water it really too much. You don't have to watch out for it too much. That thing is just a beast, and it's ready to grow. And it grows. And before you know it, you got to plant. No matter what, you got to plant. Whether you take care of it or not, that bad boy's out there growing. That's like this channel. It's just growing naturally, and with the help of the right people. I just think God is just, just got his little fingers in it somehow. I don't know. Anyway, y'all, I just want to tell y'all, I just noticed that we just broke 180 subs. And by broken, I mean we have 181. So we already passed. We're on our way to 200. So yeah, man, that's really cool. Thank you to everybody that supports this channel and AI music and coming by and giving me a chance. Man, that means the world to me. Let me just jump into these chats real quick. Thanks for sharing all that, taking it all to heart, and gonna incorporate it into my streams. I gotta run for the night, but I'll be around for another. Yeah, hey, Den, thank you so much, man. It was great stopping over. I'm glad I met you, and we're gonna link up together some more, man. And I'm looking forward to a fun future with you, man. So much blessings and love at you, at you, at you. Thanks for coming out, man. I'll see you around again, bro. I'll be here every night around the same time. And yeah, you know where I'm at. I know where you're at. So I'll come find you. I'll come check your shit out. I'll come sniffing around over there. Don't worry, I'll be there, brother. Much love. Patty, good night or day, everyone, and blessings. Patty, thank you so much for dropping in. I know you caught me in the middle of a big rant. I just talking nonstop, and I didn't pay you much mind, but I will catch you on the next one. And I thank you with all my heart for stopping by. Really cool. I appreciate you. I'm a new channel. I'm just starting off, so all that love that you guys give me means the world to me, and I want you guys to know how much I appreciate you and your time and coming to hang out with me. This is really cool. Lupita, all right, I'll see you tomorrow. You have a great night, Lupita. Have a blessed night. Lupita, much blessings and love at you. Have a great night. And we'll pick this back up again tomorrow night and continue. We got a lot more to do, a lot more music to listen to down the line, so we'll be here forever. So you have a great night, and I'll see you on the next one. Yeah. You have a blessed night, Lupita. Thanks. So next up, y'all, I would like to share with this ring. That was a good one. Great one. Yeah, that was a good one. All right, we are back down to this now. So I'm going to share the screen with y'all, and we're going to get this one popping. This is from my K-Rax list, and it's got a lot of good songs that you can vibe to. Just enjoy your summer day. They're good for all events. They're very kid-friendly, and that's what I like about them. So let's get this. Let's get some rap going again.
Sometimes dreams take different lanes. No need to rewrite history. Just let it be what it came to be. I watch the seasons change from apartment window. Used to count every dollar, now I'm counting milestones. Life got bigger than the blocks that raised me. Still got memories of the days that shaped me. I remember conversations at 2 in the morning. Everybody had a vision, everybody was recording. Promises floating through cigarette smoke. Believing every plan we spoke. Then time started shifting the scenery. Some disappeared without an explanation to me. Some found success in another state. Some chose paths that couldn't relate. I ain't keeping score. Who left first? A closed chapter doesn't make it cursed. People evolve when the pressure rise, trying to figure out their own lives. The truth is I got nothing to prove. I'd rather celebrate than accuse. Be carrying resentment too long. Turns a short walk in a marathon. Pick the road, got rough. I hope you made it through. If the nights got cold, I hope somebody came for you. I wish y'all well, wherever your story fell. Through the highs and the hard farewell. I still wish y'all well. I wish y'all well. May your future never fail. May you find what you're chasing still. I sincerely wish y'all well. No bitters left to tell. No bridges left to burn. Just hoping life gives back every lesson that you earned. I
seen friendship disappear with distance. Watch loyalty tested by existence. Everybody fighting battles unseen, trying to survive behind the scenes. The older I get, the more I understand. Not every separation was planned. Sometimes life pulled people apart, even when they started from the same heart. I had nights staring out hotel glass, thinking how quickly the years done passed. Faces I haven't talked to in forever, yet certain memories still last. The world keeps spinning without permission. Everybody chasing a different mission. Some became fathers, some built business. Some still searching for their significance. I ain't judging nobody's route. We all got things we working out. And if success found you somewhere new, that's something I can't salute. Because the truth is simple these days. Too much darkness already for the space. Why have more when peace exists? Why hold grudges when growth persists? If your dreams came true, I hope they exceeded expectation. If you're still climbing, keep believing in your destination. I wish y'all well, wherever your story fell. Through the highs and the heart feel well.
Number one, the world stops when the match begins. Heroes made when the pressure wins. Every nation got hope in their chest, trying to prove that they simply the best. The cameras flash as the captains walk, millions hanging on every talk. One trophy shining under the sky, one reason nobody wants goodbye. The journey long, but the mission clear. Sacrifice, blood, sweat, and tears. Now the whole planet watching live to see whose dream survives tonight. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, hear the crowd roar like a wave. Echoes of the brave. From the first kick to the final stand. Destiny written across the land. No fear, no retreat. Victory waiting to be reached. When the moment arrives at last, the future replaces the past. Every city celebrating the game. Every child remembers the name. Seeing heroes they want to become. Watching greatness under the sun. Some came from struggle, some came from pain. Some fought storms, some fought rain. Now they're here on the biggest stage, writing history page by page. The trophy gleaming in golden light, representing every fight, every practice session before dawn. Every time they kept moving on. Nobody knows what tomorrow brings. That's why tonight means everything. One shot to inspire generation. One chance to unite the nations. The crowd singing louder than before. Voices shaking the stadium floor. Fireworks painting the midnight sky. As champions finally stay. Turning every night into day. I've been fighting through the.
Alright, y'all. I just wanted to get through a couple of those songs. I'm gonna check those two out. Alright, real quick, I'm gonna jump into this. We got our boy Danny dropped us a rap song. Oh shit, I just put my seat all the way down. Alright, let me put my camera on here. Let me see what's going on. What's going on around here? Alright, much better. I hit the button with my foot. All of a sudden I did this. I felt so little. I was like, I don't know if I could be on YouTube. I'm too little. Oh shit. So yeah, we got another link from Danny. I'm gonna pop over, just tag me or something, and I'm gonna give that a shot. I'm gonna drop this in here. Let me share this screen with y'all and jump in that. This is If Nobody Needs Me. Damn. If nobody needs me. Shit. If nobody needs me. I'm just buckling up and trying to imagine which direction we're going to take here with this one. Let me see here. Alright, we got that. Alright, everything's all set here. Make sure my mic is nice and close. If you guys ever can't hear me well, or if I'm too loud or too soft, just drop it in the chat and let me know, because I don't know shit. From this end, I'll just keep rambling on without ever knowing. So I appreciate you guys just helping the chat, your support. And I appreciate you guys dropping us links like this. So without further ado, let me make this nice and big here. Alright, we got our boy Danny. If Nobody Needs Me. Let's get it.
Yeah.
I got a head full of hornets and a throat full of apologies. Battlefield rage. I might calm, act responsibly. Smile for the room like, look, he's functioning properly. Then go home and dismantle myself psychologically. Funny thing.
Hold up, I need to pause that real quick. Do you know these two old rappers? There's two old rappers, and the dude sounds just like this, the real old dude. Matter of fact, he's so old that they had him up on strings on a concert, and the dude passed out in mid-concert. Real old dude, and he sounds just like this. Let me see if you're saying anything in the chat. I just had to pause that real quick because I'm curious to know if you know who I'm talking about. Oh, Pete and Baz, yes, alright, you did, you sampled them. Alright, cool, because I'm like, holy shit, I heard this before. Right away, I'm like, I heard this voice before. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I don't know how to sample and stuff all like that yet. Good job, man. So let me jump back into it. If nobody needs me. And for anybody in the chat who don't know who these two old dudes are, they are the hardest rappers I think I've ever seen. They got the most flair and the most swag and the most style of old men on this planet. Pete and the other one there. But yeah, poor guy passed out on stage. Sounds much better in AI. He'll never pass out this way. Let's get it.
I got a head full of hornets and a throat full of apologies. Battlefield rage. I might calm, act responsibly. Smile for the room like, look, he's functioning properly. Then go home and dismantle myself psychologically. Funny thing, pain never entered dramatic, it walked in polite. Sat in the corner all quiet, then swallowed the light. Now every memory's got fingerprints to the knife, and every dream I had sleeps with one eye open at night. I've been arguing with mirrors again. They keep repeating my flaws in reverse like they clearing a lens. I hear my fears and my friends. Hear fakers and rap the sugar-coated venomous NC. People love saying heal, but never tell you the stitches it's hard to conceal. Never tell you survival gets packaged as guilt, or how a strong face slowly becomes prison bars built. I learned young, if you bleed in public, they'll auction the wound. Turn trauma into a trend, then applaud when consumed. So I became furniture, useful, silent in rooms. Now I don't know if I'm alive or just avoiding the zone. My chest sounds like static at 3 in the morning. Half of me's wanting me, half performing. I laugh so nobody asked what's forming. But sorrow don't sleep, it just waits till it's storming in my heart. Nah, don't say hurts, that word's harmless. This feels like rust on the teeth of a carnage. Like love got lost and came back malformed. Now every I'm fine just sounds rehearsed and exhausted. I used to think anger was loud till I met the version that whispers and follows you round. Sits in the passenger seat when you're driving through town, saying if nobody needs you, then why stick around? You see that voice got rhythm, cold, precise diction, cut so clean I almost mistook it for wisdom. Tells me isolation's a form of protection and turns every safe place into solitary prison. And I fight it, God knows I fight it. White knuckle nights with my jawline tight, brain like a riot with no clear sirens. Every bad thought dressed sharp, pretending enlightened. But there's a child in me still, half buried beneath all the sarcasm and skill. Still wanting somebody to sit and stand still, not fix him, just prove every heartbeat ain't conditional. You know what's strange? I can read everybody's ache from a glance, yet when my own comes around, I just sharpen the moss, turn truth into theater, pain into craft, and bow while the audience clap for the cracks. That's sick, isn't it? Built a whole identity out of endurance and wit. Now if I heal, who the hell am I if not this? A man so acquainted with darkness, he treats it as kin. No, listen, I don't want saving. I want silence that doesn't feel vacant.
I want mornings that don't arrive pre-contaminated. I wanna stop treating rest like I haven't earned it. I'm tired of carrying ghosts that never paid rent in my body. So if you see me laughing too hard in a room full of people, understand that survival and performance are equal. Some of us learn being loved, man, being useful, so we become medicine men while internally lethal. But I'm trying, even now I'm trying to believe scars don't revoke being worthy of light. And maybe strength ain't measured in how much you hide. Maybe healing starts when the wound stops lying. And maybe the bravest thing I'll ever do is stop romanticizing being difficult to rescue. Stop turning suffering into something ritual. Stop treating my reflection like an interview. And if tomorrow comes ugly, I'll meet it awake. No grand revelation, no miraculous change. Just one foot in front of the fear and the shame, saying I'm still here, even if my voice shakes.
Yo, my man, dude, I'm friggin' speechless, dude. What kind of sauce? What kind of special sauce did you sprinkle on Suno for that shit? What the fuck? Excuse my language. Damn. That, I don't know, man. I need I'm definitely gonna have to run it back, because I don't know what the hell I just listened to, but there was so much packed in there, bro. I need to listen to this probably for like a week to be able to just hear it one day and be like, oh shit, now I hear it for what it is. There is so much packed in there, bro. That was amazing, dude. That was amazing. Them skips and those vocal changes and those, all of a sudden, those drop offs and just leave you suspended in midair in the middle of the song and then pick you back up and what the, dude, what kind of special sauce you putting in Suno to get that effect? That was, dude, there's nobody in the industry that could do what you just did. There is, hey, Fluffy. We got the show in the house. Hey, show. We were just doing a review. Tanya, much love at you guys. Thank you guys for coming out. My people, my people. My people, I'm about to run something back. I just heard this song from Danny, and he don't really do rap song, but he just did that shit better than any rapper alive. So, like, for real, he added so much into the song. I can't even wrap my head around it all right now. I'm just being honest. I'm not that dude that could hear one song that's that incredible and give you I'm probably going to be playing that song for the next week. Doing lives, just playing, because I need to really hear this shit and absorb it all, bro. You killed it, man. That is a friggin' wild ride. I want that song, but I can't have it, but I want it. I don't want your song, but I want that creation. The way you did that, man, you killed it, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up, man, because we're all striving to get to a point where we could create something that's so friggin' unique, one of a kind. And that's what this shit is right here. That's one of a kind. Nobody in the industry is doing that, dude. Nobody. You went from Pete and Nas or Boz, whatever their names are, to almost like a Lil Wayne sounding part that dropped low and the vocals just completely switch up. And that shit was a great ride. Yeah, you tore that up, man. Let me see what the comments talking about. Tore that shit up, bro. Yeah. All right, cool. I'm glad to see everybody like that one too, man. Cool. And I'm glad y'all liked it because we about to run it back. How you call that? Play it again, Sam. Well, that's what we about to do. I need to hear that one more time. I'm pretty sure everybody does, and everybody will need to. Because the first time you hear some shit like this, you don't know what the fuck you're hearing, and you don't know what to expect, and it keeps tripping me up, and I'm like, I think we're going one way. All of a sudden, you add some high-pitched scream vocalization in there that just, holy shit. That was wild. Love it. Let's check it out. Let's get into it. If Nobody Needs Me. That's our boy right here in the chat. Let's get it.
I got a head full of hornets and a throat full of apologies. Battlefield rage, but my calm acts responsibly. Smile for the room like, look, he's functioning properly. Then go home and dismantle myself. Psychologically funny thing. Pain never entered dramatic, it walked in polite. Sat in the corner all quiet, then swallowed the light. Now every memory's got fingerprints to the knife, and every dream I had sleeps with one eye open.
Did you just hear that? Hold up, man. I just need to run this shit back. I need to just hear what the frig? Where did all these lyrics come from? He said, it never walked in, it walked in politely and just sat in the room quietly till it stole all the light. What? What? Man, run that back.
Quiet, then swallowed the light. Now every mental myself. Psychologically funny thing. Pain never entered dramatic, it walked in polite. Sat in the corner all quiet, then swallowed the light. Now every memory's got fingerprints.
Did y'all hear the way he described that shit? And that's the truest thing, man, because the most painful shit we've been through is usually from somebody we love the most. And that person never came in all violent and noisy and creating chaos in your life. Came in nice and smooth and quietly and peacefully and loving and sat down quietly in a corner of your life. Man, I love the way people put shit in. Yeah. Oh, that was good. Man, you started off when I had a head full of hornets. I got a throat full of apologies. That's the opening line, y'all. Where are we doing this? Nobody is doing this. Man, I just gotta run that back. We're gonna start. I'm gonna try to get through it.
I got a head full of hornets and a throat full of apologies. Battlefield rage, but my calm acts responsibly. Smile for the room like, look, he's functioning properly. Then go home and dismantle myself. Psychologically funny thing. Pain never entered dramatic, it walked in polite. Sat in the corner all quiet, then swallowed the light. Now every memory's got fingerprints to the knife, and every dream I had sleeps with one eye open at night.
Dude, that right there. You go from that Lil Wayne sound, one eye open that night. I think what the fuck? What the fudge? Okay, I'm gonna try to stop cursing. You got me cursing over here, bro. The hell is this shit? I'm trying to get through it, bro. I told you, man. They call me Play It Again Sam around here. But I ain't never stopped the song this many times. Just for that information. Damn, I gotta get through this, but I gotta absorb it too. So let's just do it. Let's have fun with it, man. We got time, right, y'all? Shit, let's rock this. I want to understand this, and let's focus on this song for a little bit.
I've been arguing mirrors again. They keep repeating my flaws in reverse like they clearing a lens. I hear my fears in my friends. Hear fakers unwrap the sugar-coated venomous NC. People love saying heal, but never tell you the stitches it's hard to conceal. Never tell you survival gets packages guilt, or how a strong face slowly becomes prison bars built. I learned young, if you bleed in public, they'll auction the wound. Turn trauma into a trend, then applaud when consumed. So I became furniture, useful, silent in rooms. Now I don't know if I'm alive or just avoiding the zone. My chest sounds like static at 3 in the morning. Half of me's wanting me, half performing. I laugh so nobody asked what's forming. But sorrow don't sleep, it just waits till it's storming in my heart. Nah, don't say hurts, that word's harmless. This feels like rust on the teeth of a carnage. Like love got lost and came back malformed. Now every I'm fine just sounds rehearsed and exhausted. I used to think anger was loud till I met the version that whispers and follows you round. Sits in the passenger seat when you're driving through town, saying if nobody needs you, then why stick around? You see that voice got rhythm, cold, precise diction, cut so clean I almost mistook it for wisdom. Taught me isolation's a form of protection and turns every safe place into solitary prison. And I fight it, God knows I fight it. White knuckle nights with my jawline tight and brain like a riot with no clear sirens. Every bad thought dressed sharp, pretending enlightened. But there's a child in me still, half buried beneath all the sarcasm and skill. Still wanting somebody to sit and stand still, not fix him, just prove every heartbeat ain't conditional. You know what's strange? I could read everybody's ache from a glance, yet when my own comes around, I just sharpen the moss, turn truth into theater, pain into craft, and bow while the audience claps for the cracks. That's sick, isn't it? Built a whole identity out of endurance and wit. Now if I heal, who the hell am I if not this? A man so acquainted with darkness, he treats it as kin. No, listen, I don't want saving. I want silence that doesn't feel vacant. I want mornings that don't arrive pre-contaminated. I wanna stop treating rest like I haven't earned it. I'm tired of carrying ghosts that never paid rent in my body. Body, 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 body. So if you see me laughing too hard in a room full of people, understand that survival and performance are equal. Some of us learn being loved, man, being useful, so we become medicine men while internally lethal. But I'm trying, even now I'm trying to believe scars don't revoke being worthy of light. And maybe strength ain't measured in how much you hide. Maybe healing starts when the wound stops lying. Maybe the bravest thing I'll ever do is stop romanticizing being difficult to rescue. Stop turning suffering into something ritual. Stop treating my reflection like an interview. And if tomorrow comes ugly, I'll meet it awake. No grand revelation, no miraculous change. Just one foot in front of the fear and the shame, saying I'm still here, even if my voice shakes.
That is If Nobody Needs Me. That's just wild, bro. That's just wild. Every one of us, everybody in this chat, everybody on YouTube, everybody in this country has at one point sat in a room full of laughs and they're full of cheers and talking like everything's great. But that shit is a mask, because inside we are uncomfortable as shit and we don't know if we fit in, we don't know if we belong there, and we're just trying to play the part. Yeah, that's how it is. He said he became a piece of furniture. Yeah, we all been there. We've all been there in that room that we're acting our best role yet, man. We're all full of smiles and cheerful, and people, how's it going, Kim? Great, man. Everything's going good, man. How you, man? Yeah, good to see you. Inside, we ain't feeling like that. So we all put that mask on at some point, man. That's nice, man. That's really cool that you were able to put that together like that. Tell that story like that. I like that background vocalization from that song. I think it was Lauryn Hill. Ready or not, here I come. Gonna find you and you want me. And it has that ooh. You know that shit? I think that's where that came from. Maybe you sample that. That's badass. I've never heard that nowhere else. And that was my favorite Lauryn Hill song. And it's because of that vibe. And I'm glad that you used that of all things. That was really cool, super cool. That shit fit like crazy the whole way through. Just as great as the second time. Yeah. I always try to be relatable. Yeah, Danny, you killed it with that one. I mean, it's so advanced. It's so advanced. Like my ears are not used to all that switch up and that change up, and there's so much going on in that song. So much with the vocalizations and that smooth beat. I don't even think there's a boom bap boom bap. I don't think there's no beat at all in that song. I think it's basically just a that simplicity, because you need that in a song like that where you put all this extra shit in. All you had to do was that simple beat throughout the whole thing, man, and it was perfect. It was perfect because it was never too hard, never too soft. We could follow that one rhythm through the whole song. No matter how much the vocals change, no matter what goes on in the background, that beat kept us at an even keel throughout the whole thing. And that's a really smooth beat. For me to follow, I love that Lauryn Hill song. That was my favorite. So for you to choose that as the background music for the music for that one, man, good shit. Good shit, man. You knocked it out of the park. That has to be the most creative song that I've heard from Suno. There's one other song, there's one other artist who was able to accomplish similar to what you accomplished with this song. And just to freak it, dude, listen, I'm going to tell you like this. If somebody was to tell me, hey, Kinfolk, tell me you listen to AI music without telling me it's AI music, I just go, whoop, 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 whoop. You know how AI does that? Throughout all, whoop, whoop. That's the background. That's that little vocalization, that little whooping sound that AI does. You freaked it. It's not whoop whoop. It's more like a. It's like I can't explain it right now, but I know I heard AI just vocalize the whoop whoop in a whole different way. So you freaked it. You put a little special sauce on that. And to be honest with you, I'm getting tired of hearing that whoop 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 in all the songs. I wish we would slow down a little bit because we don't really do that in real life. At least not that damn much. Not that much. You know what I'm saying? So, Let It Be said, thank you. May I know the link, please? Oh, can I use that song for a live stream, brother? Yeah, man, I'll tell you what. That right there as a representation of AI music, shit, man. If somebody's about to listen to AI music for the first time, that's going to rock their world. They're not going to understand what the hell just happened. They're not going to know what just hit them. Because AI music, to a lot of these people, they still think it's like the Siri voice or the Hey Google or the, what's that thing they put in the house there? The one that'll play music and stuff. You ask Alexa, hey Alexa, I think it is. Everybody's used to those type of voices. We get in a car, some of these cars have voices now, and they talk to you, but in a robotic voice. So that's what everybody thinks when they think about AI music, I think, right now at this point. So I had no idea what to expect when I started listening to it. And then, man, phew. So, yeah, that's going to be an amazing song for people to hear for that. Kinfolk, okay, I just tagged you. And another song I made with bars. You'll see the difference. All right, cool. I try to never be the same. Yeah, that's hard to accomplish on AI music. It's you got to put in extra hard work to get there. So, yeah, to get your different sounds. But the good thing is, AI makes that shit so much easier for us. Like, I don't know about you, but without AI's tools in helping me alongside with my lyrics and stuff like that, I don't think I would ever have been able to create a beautiful song. You know what I mean? And I took Suno and they turned a hardcore rap song that I had, and AI, man, the baby just showed me how it's done. And I call it the baby like y'all know because it's just the baby. AI music is just the baby right now. So the baby, I put my rap song in the baby and said, yo, baby, could you help me out with this? I'm having trouble figuring out how it goes together correctly and to make it sound good. AI said, yeah, let me see this rap song. Here you go. It's not actually a rap song, King Folk. It's an R&B song. So I was like, damn, my shit was really an R&B song. Because the way AI put it together, boom, that was what I needed. That told my story. I was like, thank you, AI, for helping me. And I think a lot of people would feel that way. A lot of these failed rappers that hate AI music, that never even listen to it, but they hate AI music because they're failed rappers. All they gotta do is take all their amazing raps that they've created, because I'm sure there's a lot of talent out there, but they just never made it. Go take that shit, put it in AI. Tell me you don't come back with an amazing song, with something that sounds 100 times better than anything you've ever created on BandLab. Even in the studio, some of these dudes just can't pull it off. Some of these engineers in the studios are just garbage. They're basic, and they go pay them $50 an hour. And they get the song and they think that's as good as it'll ever be. Man, go put that shit in the baby. Drop it off with the baby real quick. Baby's gonna hand you something back amazing, I'll bet. That's just how that works, though. That is just how that works. So yeah, I'm gonna keep that one's called If Nobody Needs Me, and I'm gonna keep that one on deck for myself throughout the next week. I'll be listening to that occasionally, not necessarily on my live, you know. I don't want to just go grab people's stuff without permission like that. But if you give me permission, I'll probably play it on my live once a night for the next week. It'll be on my rotation list, if you don't mind. If not, I'm still going to go listen to it by myself on my own time, because it's something that I just really like to. You know, I appreciate good music when I hear it. I appreciate it. So, let me see. Do I got this shared up with us? Yes, I do. So, we got another one we're going to jump into. Let me see here. This is called Blue Lights, City Life. Let me see here. Let me make sure. All right, we all set. All right, yeah, we got Blue Lights, City Lights from Danny. Let's give this a run. Let's see what we got.
Raised in blocks with the concrete bleach stories. Cold nights, broken homes, hunger chasing glories. Sirens hum lullabies, blue lights flash in my face. Every corner got a witness, every step is a chase. Man get boxed quick, friends vanish overnight. Trust don't exist, gotta watch every light. Burner in my pocket, phone ringing non-stop. Switch roads, hide faces, stay ready to drop. The pressure ain't a word, it's a lifestyle ingrained. Every day dodging ups, every loss leaves a stain. Snakes in the ends we've closed, watching my grind. One slip and a piece you know gets left behind. Stacking pounds from the trap, moving weight, moving fast. Feds on tails, surveillance, cams in every pass. Younger strapped with no guidance, fists in the air. Eyes full of fire, hearts full of despair. Man dies for scraps, neighbors watch, don't care. Police knocking doors, helicopters in the square. Counting every breath like it's my last. Life in the estates, a shadow from the past. Grime in my voice, drill in my heart. Every scheme tactical, every move a smart art. No glamour, just survival, no fun in these ends. Trust few, keep knives close, protect your friends. Mom stressed, every night, lights off, she cries. cries. Seen her work herself down, sacrifice in her eyes. Fridge empty, bills stacked, fear in her tone. Praying I come home safe, never leave her alone. I keep her in mind when I move in the streets. Every block I run is a test I can't cheat. I dream of giving her a home, a life free of fear, where laughter replaces sirens she hears every year. She raised me strong, but the streets made me cold. Heart full of pain, story untold. Every bar I spit is a tribute to a fight. Trying to make her proud in the dead of night. Ups in the ends, faces hooded and grim. Shots echo past flaps, man losing limbs. Hollows in alleys, blood stains on tiles. Survival ain't sweet, it's pain in all styles. Switching routes, eyes wide, chest tight, heart thumping loud in the middle of the night. Trust no one, speak less, move fast, vanish. One wrong move, life gone, dreams banished. The streets taught lessons schools never could. Families lie for your own understood. Everything built on fear, fire and pain. Every step on these blocks, a loss or a gain. Still I grind, still I plan, still I pray. Dream of stacking enough to see a better day. Estate walls behind me, no chains, no bars. Hope in my chest, bigger than the scars. One day I'll rise, one day I'll win. Till then I navigate the chaos I'm in. Life brutal, cold, ruthless and long. But in my soul there's a place where I belong. No glamour, just bars. Every lyric a scar. From these days to the world I'll carry this far. From concrete jungles where survival's law. Every breath a battle, every step in. Oh, if I make it out, know the streets left them all. This is real life, raw, violent thought.
Yeah, that's our boy Danny in the building. Blue Lights, City Life. That was nice. That was nice and smooth. It was nothing that I had to focus. It didn't take no energy from me at all to take this journey. You know, like that last song, I had to expend energy into keeping up and listening and experiencing so much that you put into it that, like I said, I'll be listening to it for the next week straight because I need to absorb it all. There's just so much. At the end of the week, at some point, it's going to hit me and I'll be like, oh, okay, there it is. I hear it all now. I'm separated and I could hear the whole thing now. You know what I mean? But as of right now, I feel like I'm all intertangled with it when I listen to it. And I can't work my way out of it yet. But I love it. That's the journey I love. And this right here, this is an amazing story of overcoming. Of course, overcoming. We all need that positive story. Man, everybody's got that negative shit they want. Yo, I'm toting this and I got my piece on me. And don't step to me. Don't talk to my women. And I'll do this and I'll... Man, we don't need to hear that shit no more. We need to hear some positive music. Yeah, we all go through a struggle. That's right. We do. And shit's rough. You know, you said this was your story from your experience that you put together into a song from living in you said you're from living in the inner city. I just wanted to use the correct word there. Yeah, you know, it's weird. I know me as I was rich, right? Not me. I was never rich. My family was. My stepfather's a millionaire. I was raised in a big $1 million home, right? My whole life. I never went without anything. Always had nice clothes, nice everything, down to my cars. Everything was nice growing up for me, right? But at 16 years old, I befriended this black dude named Sean in middle school. No, it's about 14, 15 when I met him, excuse me. It's about almost 15. About 7th, 8th grade, around there. And I befriended this big, tall black dude named Sean. And he became my best friend. And he gave me my first nickname. A nickname that we shall not speak because my wife will come out here and body slam me if I even mention it. That's how dead the old me is in this house. But anyway, Sean gave me my first nickname, and I really rocked out with it, you know? And I started to go visit Sean at his house where he lived in the projects. And I had no idea back then. Like, I wish I would have known. Like, these people ain't here because they like it. They ain't here because it's cool to be here. I thought it was cool as shit to be there. Because I had a beautiful home to go to at the end of the day. But that was their home. And I just went there to fit in and be cool. I thought it was a cool hangout spot. Man, that shit was hard. It was rough. The shit I went through, I can only imagine living there, man. So, it just goes to show that there's so many of us that have a story. You know what I mean? And I'm enjoying really being able to have people put it down in lyrics and bring it over here and play it. You know? Shit. I wouldn't trade it for the world right now. Let me see. Let me jump in the chat real quick so I don't, because I have trouble seeing the chat when I'm on the other thing. There we go. Alright, it's me growing up in the city. I never used the same. This needed to be soft. Yeah, story, real life. There's a lot of lyrics to unpack. Yeah, it ain't rich, but live, very comfortable now. Moved to a rural and had my son to give him a better life. Best to leave it a bit then. Yeah, that's awesome, man. You made it to where you gotta go so that your son has it better than you have it. That's our biggest goal as parents, man. Shit. So I take my hat off to you. You did it. Whatever you had to do, whatever sacrifices you had to make sure that your son just has it a little bit better than you, you know? That's all we could hope for in life, man. Because shit, life is hard, you know? Hey, Danny, where are you from? Are you from America? Like, are you from this country? Or, I'm just curious, because that had a UK vibe to it, if I'm not mistaken. So I was just wondering if you have any UK connections, or is that just the vibe that you went with for that one? Lived in inner city a little bit, like maybe 5 years altogether. I mostly lived in the country. Yeah, once you live in the country, man, you can't deal with the inner city. You can't live there for very long, man. You need your open life back, man. Ah, you are in the UK. Okay. Well, welcome, man. Welcome. I didn't know where you were from. Welcome. Welcome, man. That's awesome. We got some UK in the house. Cool shit. Birmingham. I heard the name Birmingham. You know what, man? At some point, because I'm very curious about other people's lives, right? So if there's anything in your country that is really cool and fascinating, or something that you're proud of in your country, let me know at any point in time. That's nothing important, but I have a little curiosity. I got somebody that's from, I think it's Phoenix, is from Australia. And yeah, she checked in the other morning. I was like, wow, that is the coolest thing ever, you know? Because I'm over here in Connecticut in America, about a half hour away from New York City. And this is the only world I know, you know? So I'm always curious about knowing their narration is another one that's full of bars. All right. All right, let's go grab that. Let's see what he's talking about there. See what he's talking about there. See what he's talking about right out there. Right out there. Let me get to my channel. No change. Okay, that one's from. All right, and then I played that one. That one's cool. Okay, so we're all caught up on that. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, I gotta go freshen my coffee up. I gotta hit the restroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Birthplace of the late Peace Prince of Darkness? Of the late Prince of Darkness. You got to be talking about, the Prince of Darkness. Oh, Ozzy Osbourne. Talking about Ozzy Osbourne, probably. Oh, you tagged me? All right, I'm going to have to refresh it so that it'll pop up. Sometimes it don't pop up right away. See what we got going on here. Let me see if I can finish this one. This one. I'll refresh my page and see what we got going on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I happened to be digging through your videos. I think it was yesterday, and I seen these little album videos you have in your shorts. I thought that was cool. I was like, look at that. No narration. What the hell's wrong with her? Oh, okay. All right, brother. All right, no narration. Let's see what we got going on. Got everything good? Everything's good? Looks good? All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Got our boy Danny in the house. No narration. Let's see where we're going with it.
No narration. The noise isn't chaos, it's competence. Everyone knows how to sound convinced. We rehearse concern with confidence, then trade it for relevance. Nothing here is misunderstood. It's just easier framed as nuance. Precision dies in polite moods and clarity gets accused. Silence isn't confusion. No narration. Stopped screaming, learned advice. Softened tone, improved its price. Now it's sold as being wise, and nobody asked twice. Every claim arrives pre-sliced, safe to share, hard to trace. If belief requires disguise, it's already compromised. Conviction shouldn't whisper. No narration. Under strain. Sustained. We confuse access with proximity, visibility with credibility, intent dressed as humility, passes inspection easily. I don't want proximity, I want consequence. I want statements that survive being said once. Awareness has a way. No rendition. Not interested in impact. If it can't survive contact, if it collapses when examined, it wasn't intact. There's no virtue in delay when delay selects a side. Timing isn't neutral, it just hides. Hesitation communicates no negation. Sharpens structure, grief enforces measure, love introduces pressure. Nothing here is pure. The world doesn't drift, it's directed by what gets ignored. Repeat it. Inattention decides moderation. With eyes open. If this period demands evidence, let it be coherence, not volume, not innocence, just persistence. No myth required, no release, only the discipline to stay precise. That's sufficient.
That's no narration from our boy Danny in the chat. That is really cool. I like, you know what I like most about it? It's different. It has that, it's not, the dude is not trying to rap and keep up with it. He's just speaking his words clearly. I don't want fight, I want separation. I don't want this or that situation. You know what I mean? It's not like he has to, you know, to keep up with the rap at all. He just did his own thing, and it sat perfectly in that beat. And that beat, dude, that's, you use the most off-beat instruments that nobody would expect. I think there was that, like, calypso thing. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? Like a calypso in there and shit. Really cool, man. It's got that UK vibe, but it's also got that the island vibe, like, you know, island vacation type thing, you know, on a nice, quiet, smooth vibe, you know, not that extra hard. It's just that smooth where everybody's just sitting around, relaxing, having their drinks at the beach type deal. Good shit, and a good story behind it. So that's another great creation from my boy Danny. We went through, and Daisy's in the chat. Let me see where Daisy popped up. Daisy, much love to our little flower. You know, it's not right if we don't have our little flower patch in the chat. So welcome, Daisy. Welcome. Yeah, I let everybody know last night that last night was kind of a heavy night. It was just a heavy day for old kinfolk. Kinfolk felt the weight of the world. So Kinfolk took his ass to bed. I did like 5 or 6 uploads last night. And I said, you know what? I just don't have that energy. Like, I'm not going to come out here and be like, hey, y'all, we're just going to listen to some music, y'all. Don't mind me. Kinfolk be all right. You know what I mean? I can't do that. I can't do that to my people. I said, you know what? Let me sleep this one off. Come back tomorrow night. And here we are, refreshed, rejuvenated, back to life, ready to rock. I heard somebody say rock and roll. Somebody said something about rock and roll. They're working on rock and roll. I got a rock and roll song. I'm going to show y'all my rock and roll song. I'm going to show y'all my rock and roll song. And I put little frogs to it and shit. And I sent this one to my boy Wolf. And my boy Wolf uses this as his intro. So I got guitar heads. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Let me see, do we do this one? Let me see, we're gonna do this one. This one's 3 minutes long. Anybody in the chat that's from over at my other spot, you're gonna recognize this song right away. So tell me you're from the Wolf Pack without telling me you're from the Wolf Pack. Very simple. Listen to this and it speaks volumes. So I just wanted to put y'all on because I got some rock and roll stashed away over here. So it's fun too. So let's check it out.
It's time to be the GOAT. It's time to China and a guy, more man, let's get it going. I wanna be the greatest. Energy is overflowing. I know I'm stoking the fire, my desires taking over. Not tired, I'm inspired, rewired. I know just what is required. My brain knows how to decipher the messages. Looking brighter, already paid up. The pipe of my game is getting much tighter. I feel my body on fire. Now it's game time. All the practice to prepare for this main time. I can do anything, that's my baseline. Go ahead and do you, I'ma make mine. You gon' read me in the headlines. Always go up, I don't know what decline. On the glow up, getting better with time. Yeah, I'm about to hit my prime. Yeah, it's filled up with suspense. We got our dreams we must defend, and we know what we represent. So we'll keep fighting till the end. So we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our call, and this is our call. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our call, and this is our call. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. I hope you're ready for battle. You better get on the saddle. We got some demons to tackle, yeah. We about to put on a show. These haters don't even know. They're in too deep like a hole, and they about to find out what it means when you enter into my house. How it feels when you always seem to strike out. Cause I don't lose, no I win, I go all out. Oh, the air is filled up with suspense. We got our dreams we must defend, and we know what we represent. So we'll keep fighting till the end. So we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our goal, and this is our goal. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end, and we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our call, and this is our call. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the ones who's running. It's time to be the GOAT. It's time to end the guide mode, man, let's get it going. I wanna be the greatest. Energy is overflowing. I know I'm stoking the fire, my desires taking over. Not tired.
All right, y'all. We're not gonna listen to that back to back to back to back like that. That's not Run It Back. That's not Play It Again, Sam. It's not one of those type of parties. So we ain't doing those. Yeah, but I just got back. I'm in the middle of running around trying to get shit done in the background, and I heard the song restarting. I said, let me get back over there real quick. So I see that you dropped me another link, but I don't want to play that right now because I didn't get to complete what I got to do. When the next song I play here, I got to be able to run out. I got to go hug the wifey. I got to kiss the wifey. She's in there falling asleep right now. So I want to go kiss her goodnight. I want to refresh my coffee. I had time to roll myself a cigarette and light it up, and the song was already over. So yeah, I'm gonna play 2 songs real quick for y'all from my list, and then I'll jump back over and we'll start grabbing some more links and whatever y'all got. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. And we got one from Daisy that's been extended and remixed and tweaked, and somebody's over there playing with Daisy's buttons, and we're gonna see what the song turned out to be. So yeah, that's coming up. I just gotta get a couple things done in the background, guys. So I won't be long at all, as you know. Me no take too much time. Tú sabes que yo es muy rápido. Yo sabe que yo ping 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 rápido, mucho rápido. Tú sabes, hombre. Ah, yeah, we unlocked a new character the other day. Latin King. Latin kinfolk. Not Latin king, not Latin king folk. It's just Latin kinfolk. And we unlocked that character the other night. Somebody inspired me, and I just started rambling in whatever Spanish words that I could form together that I've picked up over the years. Because I'm not Spanish. I might look it. I might sound it at times. I'm not Spanish, y'all. Pero, tú sabes que yo hablo un poquito. Yo no tengo mucho cerebro. I don't know. Your boy picked up some Spanish along the way, apparently. Ah, shit. I sure did. Yeah, so we're going to jump into this. This is going to play, let me see which one this is first. Yeah, I'll let this one run. This is decent. This is good to listen to. It's passable. So I got it on my list, so it can't be that bad. So I'm going to share the screen with y'all. Bring y'all over here with me so y'all can see what I see. See this rock version sounds. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, bro. Yeah, I got a couple little things to run around, take care of in the background. But yeah, so that's what we do. You know, we'll be here for like 6-7 hours. I was here for 8 hours. Every time I did an 8-hour live, the shit disappeared into the ether. It never went to my YouTube. I didn't get credit for none of the hours, none of the watch time, none of that. It just disappeared twice with an 8-hour live. After 8 hours, I had more likes than I had ever had up until that point. So that shit hurt. You know what I mean? It's like, damn. Excuse me. So I wrote to Riverside Studios. Like, yo, can you fix this? They're like, oh, yeah, we'll look into it, man. Like a week went by, and they're telling me, oh, you could upload the video to your YouTube, and you'll get credit for it, and all this and that, man. I'm like, man, it's a week later. They already took them hours a long time ago. Once you delete a video from YouTube, you can't re-upload it and think that you're going to still have all those views to it. It don't work like that. So I let it go, you know what I mean? Figure we'll chalk it up as a loss. Use it as practice time. So I call those lost hours. That was practice time, y'all. And we're getting better. We're getting better for it. So what are you gonna do, right? We got robbed, y'all. We got robbed. But the good news is I don't really care because I got over 1,000 watch hours right now. I don't know about y'all, like how you're feeling about getting watch time hours, or you know, if you're in that mindset where you'd like to advance and grow your channel, and if you're keeping up with your analytics and stuff like that. I'm not sure how any of you guys feel about any of that stuff. But if you have any thoughts or input, you know, let me know when I get back, and we could talk about it real quick. Just, you know, briefly touch on it, like where you guys at, if there's anything that you guys have concerns about, like something you're struggling with, or if it's going really smooth, let me know that too, you know. But let me put this out, and I'm gonna run this song for us. It's probably going to be a couple songs, and I will be right back, y'all. Much love to everybody in the chat. I'll see y'all in a minute. Let's get it. This is my this is seeds planted from my gospel rap. I just felt like a gospel rap night. We're going to take it light tonight. Or is it? I don't know what track this is anymore. Huh.
Stay burning every night and the day. I've been fighting through the storm, never losing my way. Now the glow inside my soul getting stronger each day. When the world tried to bury the flame, when they doubted and forgot my name, I kept moving through the pressure, never folding the frame. Now the darkness and the light became one and the same. Growing up, I learned survival before learning success. Had to carry heavy weight while pretending it's less. Every challenge was a teacher, every trial a test. Now the journey got me standing where
I only could guess. I remember all the nights when the future seemed blurred, when the dreams felt distant and the hope felt unheard. Now the vision crystal clear with every lesson I learned, and the fire in my spirit still continue to burn. Look, every mountain got a summit if you're willing to climb. Every diamond got to shine after pressure and time. Every chapter got a purpose, every reason to rhyme. I just trust the bigger picture while I'm writing these lines. Never let the fear decide where I'm destined to go. Never let another voice define the man that I know. Every seed that I planted, now beginning to grow, and the roots running deep underneath all the snow.
When the night gets cold and the road feels long,
I remember every reason that I stay strong.
when the skies turn gray,
Oh, and the light seems gone, I keep moving to the rhythm of my heart's own song. I done seen people change when the money arrives, seen things stay, turning every night into day. I've been fighting through the storm, never losing my way. Now the glow inside my soul getting stronger each day. When the world tried to bury the flame, when they doubted and forgot my name, I kept moving through the pressure, never folding the frame. Now the darkness and the light became one and the same. Growing up, I learned survival before learning success. Had to carry heavy weight while pretending it's less. Every challenge was a teacher, every trial a test. Now the journey got me standing where I only could guess. I remember all the nights when the future seemed blurred, when the dreams felt distant and the hope felt unheard. Now the vision crystal clear with every lesson I learned, and the fire in my spirit still continue to burn. Look, every mountain got a summit if you're willing to climb. Every diamond got to shine after pressure and time. Every chapter got a purpose, every reason to rhyme. I just trust the bigger picture while I'm writing these lines. Never let the fear decide where I'm destined to go. Never let another voice define the man that I know. Every seed that I planted, now beginning to grow, and the roots running deep underneath all the snow.
when the night gets cold and the road feels long,
I remember every reason that I stay strong.
when the skies turn gray,
Oh, and the light seems gone, I keep moving to the rhythm of my heart's own song. Look at the road that I traveled on. Came from a place where survival strong. Nobody gave me a helping hand. Had to build my future with a different plan. Used to see dreams through a broken glass. Now private flights got me crossing maps. Every city got my songs on repeat. Every stage got thousands moving their feet. Money came fast, but the scars stay deep. Success bring wolves and it bring more leeches. Had to stay focused while the world kept changing. Stay 10 toes while the pressure kept raining. I remember nights I was sleeping stressed, trying to figure out how to make it out the mess. Now every deal got another zero. Funny how the struggle turned a man to a hero. I ain't perfect, I just kept evolving. Every problem in my life kept calling, but I answered every challenge head on. Built the empire while they doubted for so long. Now they saying I'm the one they follow. Every victory came from pain and sorrow. They see diamonds, but they never saw the scars. Never saw the battles hidden in the dark. I'm a rap god, standing at the summit. Every beat I touch, watch me run. Came from the dirt, now the stars my ceiling. Every verse real, every word got meaning. I'm a rap god, ain't no slowing down. Build my kingdom from a broken town. When the light shine bright and the crowd applaud, they screaming my name like a rap god. They screaming my name, rap god, like a rap god. Look around, everything changed now. Used to ride the bus, now the jet touchdown. Every headline got my name in it. Every conversation got my lane in it. Still got family depending on me. Still got enemies pretending on me. Still got people hoping I fail, but I turned every setback into another cell. Life move fast when you're chasing greatness. Got no time for fake love and fakeness. Every lost taught lessons I needed. Every mountain climb gave another reason. Orchestral horns when I walk in a room like a king returning after conquering doom. Every chain around my neck got stories. Every victory connected to the worries. I seen hunger, I seen pain, I seen sunshine after rain. I seen friends become strangers overnight. Still kept moving toward the light. Never switched up for approval. Made my own lane, made it useful. Now the young kids looking at me inspired. Seeing proof that hard work take you higher. Yeah. Hear the choir singing in the distance. Every setback built my persistence. Every sacrifice became a blessing. Yeah. Every failure became a good life, cause my soul finally breathe. Got the people I need, and the way don't define me. It's a good life, built from moments money came by. Watching sunsets blur the sky, knowing I survived the climb. Yeah.
Palm trees swaying while the speakers play low. Thinking about the places only memory knows. The tiny apartment with the cracked up flow. The handwritten goals take behind the door. Used to chase approval like I held a key. Till I realized confidence comes internally. The loudest applause, face sooner than expected, but self-respect keeps paying interest. I seen fortune change the atmosphere, bring distant faces suddenly near. Some came for the shine, not the soul. Mistaken possessions for the whole. Now my circle move like a championship team. Everybody contributing to a bigger dream. No competition when the table got room. Success multiply when you share the bloom. Late night drives through sleeping avenues, watching moonlight settle on the rooftops. Thinking that gratitude became a habit, and ambition stopped feeling automatic. Slow piano in the distance, soft strings barely touching the air. The night got a certain stillness, like the universe saying you made it through another chapter. I don't measure progress by numbers anymore, not by headlines, rankings, or scores. I count it in conversations that heal, in genuine laughter, and moments that feel real. The younger me would've rushed this scene, always looking ahead, never seen what's seen. But these days I pause when the morning arrives, taking inventory of this beautiful life. Coffee steaming by the balcony rail, watching sunlight for the hills and trails. Thinking how blessings often appear disguised, hidden inside struggles we criticize. Some dreams happen exactly as planned, others slipped away like grains of sand. Yet somehow the picture still came together. A mosaic assembled through changing weather. And if tomorrow rewrote every page, took away status, attention, stage, I still hold gratitude close to my chest. Cause peace became my greatest success. Every chapter left a fingerprint, every season left a sign. What once felt like bad timing turned into perfect design. It's a good life where the pressure don't own me, and the mirror can show me someone honest inside. It's a good life where the journey still matters, and the joy comes faster when you let go of pride. It's a good life watching new horizons form, finding beauty after storms, and appreciating every life. Not flawless, not easy, but meaningful completely. And that's enough tonight, yeah. Streetlights glowing in the rear view, future waiting past the windshield. Don't need to rush the next destination, just enjoying the ride. Good life.
I'm almost done, y'all. One more song, I'll have the dogs fed, and I'll be right back.
Every smile had a hidden one. I don't trust what they say, no. I just watch what they become. I've been crossed in a calm tone, saying words I would call home. Now I move with a sharp zone. No emotion in my phone. It hurt, but he shaped me right. Turned the dark to a brighter light. I don't stay in the same fight, I just grow through a different light. I seen loyalty switch lanes, seen friends turn into strange names. Now I move with a changed name. I don't play with the same flame. Every lie made me level up, every cut made me settle up. Now I build what I never trust, from the ones I would never touch. I don't break, I just learn more. Every scar turned a firm core. Now I stand where I earn more, from the pain that I turned for. Betrayal made me grow different. Now I move with a slow distance. I don't talk, I just know difference between real and the no limits. I've been hurt, but I stayed up. Every loss made me wake up. Now I live with a brave cut from the pain that I made up.
I learned what he cost me. I learned what he cost me, no refunds. Every smile had a hidden one. I don't trust what they say, nah. I just watch what they become. I've been crossed in a calm tone. Same ones I would call home. Now I move with a sharp zone. No emotion in my phone. He hurt, but he shaped me right. Turned the dark to a brighter light. I don't stay in the same fight. I just grow through a different light. I seen loyalty switch lanes. Seen friends turn into strange names. Now I move with a changed name. I don't play with the same flame. Every lie made me level up. Every cut made me settle up. Now I build what I never trust from the ones I would never touch. I don't break, I just learn more. Every scar turned a firm core. Now I stand where I earn more from the pain that I turned for. Betrayal made me grow different. Now I move with a slow distance. I don't talk, I just know difference between real and the no limits. I've been hurt, but I stayed up. Every loss made me wake up. Now I live with a brave cut from the pain that I made up.
That's No Refunds. I love that song. I know the video don't match and don't line up, but it don't match in none of my songs. So I don't care about that. I look past that and I listen with my ears and I just enjoy the extra visuals that are added on. But that, I love that voice, that soft voice. And you can hear the little crackle in his voice when he gets to a certain point. I don't even, you know what I mean? I like that. So smooth. So smooth. Loving it. So I appreciate y'all for being patient with me. Got me running around, had me running around the house. I was running around, I took care of the dogs. Dogs are all fed and happy. They had pork chops, leftover pork chops just now. They couldn't be no happier. So we probably won't hear from them for the rest of the night. I went in, kissed the wife up, and started massaging her legs. She's out like a light. Probably won't hear from her again from the rest of the night. So it's just me and y'all. So we're gonna rock out. You were saying, Danny, you said, oh yeah, don't delete it. No, with my live, what happens is when I get to the 8-hour mark, for some reason, it happened twice. The live, I'm still talking. It looks like I'm live still on my end, like right here in the app. It looks like I'm live. But I look up and my viewer count goes down to 0. That's impossible because I have 4 people in this house watching every time I'm live. So where'd those 4 people go? I look around, all my devices, and all of a sudden, it's just like my live was ended, but it doesn't show me it ended, right? So then, to top it off, when I go to my studio, it never uploaded at all to YouTube. Like, it stays in my app, my Riverside Studio. So the whole video, the 8-hour video, is in my YouTube, not YouTube, it's in my Riverside Studio. But it never uploaded to YouTube. So if I upload it today, like right now, it's just going to look like I'm uploading a brand new video because it's never been on my channel. It was never there. It was never deleted. It never even went there. it live streamed there and then just didn't upload there. It stayed in my Riverside studio. Crazy as shit, right? So, man, it's getting hot. I'm gonna have to put the AC on. Ooh, yeah, boy, sweating over here. I was running around the house trying to get everything done. Keep my people waiting. So, yeah, I wanted to respond to that and let you know that it's not like it even went to my YouTube. It never made it there. So if it didn't make it there, I don't have no hours or nothing for it. You know what I mean? So I can't make it private. I can't make it unlisted. I would have to just re-upload it as a brand new video from day one. So I'm not bothering. Just take it as a practice run, as a quick practice run. Yeah, YouTube's a strange place. Hey, Daisy. Yeah. So, let me see here. Back here you said you don't watch your sub count or your analytics. You just make the music because it helps clear your mind. Yeah, that's a really good thing. I mean, that's the most important part, to be honest with you. If that's what you're creating music for and that's it, you know what I mean? But I would say you got a really good selection of music. You got a really good style of putting your songs together. So, so yeah, there's nothing stopping you from being a growing channel, and the sky's the limit for you. The sky's the limit for you, you know, if you wanted to. Not everybody wants that, and I get that, you know. Some people they're just there to make music, man. That's how I started. That's how I started, but then I fell in love with AI music, and I was like, man, send me all the AI music you can find. I want to put it on my channel. I want everybody to hear this AI music. It's amazing. It's copyright free. Anybody could have it. Anybody could just post it and do whatever they want. You won't get your channel struck down if you play it in the background. It's amazing music, you know. So, yeah, I fell in love with it. Let me see. So, yeah. And then Daisy said, okay. Danny asked, let me just jump over here because my chat jumps up and down when I'm over on that app. I don't know why it does that. Pay monthly. Credits. I'm just reading y'all chat about the credits and how y'all pay for them. Daisy said, Danny, I don't know what I paid for online. There is that they took $99 and I phoned up Apple and they said that it will come out monthly, but I'm not so sure. Well, that's quite a big chunk, $99. That's a big chunk. Hey, what are you doing over there? Stop, go lay down. Stop looking the floor up like that. You don't have to clean the floor up. I gave him pork chop. She's over there licking pork chop juice off the floor. Kim folks, sorry I'm distracted. No, 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 you are not distracting my chat whatsoever. We are here to kick it. Just relax, kick back, just chatting. I've been running around the house for the past 5 minutes, so I was just catching up with the chat. You guys are not distracting one bit. That's what the chat's open for. So you guys just chat about whatever you want. I'll come in here and be nosy and read it all loud. Yeah, because I was actually thinking, I was wondering about the payments for Suno and all that. Because, of course, that's what we have to do. That's the next step. Yeah, you know what? They did that to me with my app. They took the whole $400 for the year. It was supposed to be $33 a month. Adds up to about $400 a year for the streaming app. I said, all right, cool, we'll make $33 payment. Man, they took the whole they didn't take a piece, they took the whole 400. I said, all right, well, good. I'm paid for the year now. So, let me see where we at. I got this chat. I got this link right here. Let me see what I got here. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. I got the blind leading the blind. Let me see. I'm still sweating over here. Damn. I have to put the AC on. But we'll be good for now. We try to save that money. Y'all know how it is with the electricity nowadays. The electric bill, man, they are not playing. In case y'all were wondering, the electric company in Connecticut, they ain't playing. My bill was so backed up, y'all. Yo, listen to this. My electric bill was so backed up. The electric company came out here the other night and blew out my candles. Talking about, I said no lights. Damn, motherfuckers are not playing. Fucking electric company came here and took all my candles. I'm just kidding, y'all. They didn't take my candles. But they did come blow them out. Kinfolk, you silly. Kinfolk, you wild for that, Kinfolk. Get your shit together, Kinfolk. So, just rolling up this cigarette real quick, cooling off. Let me just finish this so I can smoke this while I listen. Y'all bear with me. Y'all bear with me, my people, my people. Alright. Damn, you know it gets hot when glasses like your eyeballs are breathing fog. Alright, here we go. We got The Blind Leading the Blind, DD Original, George the Poet, tagged Maverick, Saber Sample, and Polo Porch, and Kinfolk. So we all got a piece of this tagging right here. So let's jump on this one. I'm gonna share this one real quick. Let me share the screen with y'all. Gotta bring y'all with me. Gotta bring y'all with me. And we're gonna jump into this one. Let me see. Somebody said they gotta go to work. Let me see, what was that? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Daisy, I was just kidding. Let me see. Could you even see me right now? No. Daisy, I was just kidding. I was just giving an example of how extremely high the electric bills are in Connecticut over here. So I just made a joke about it. I said, yo, my bill is so backed up, the electric company came here and blew out all my candles the other night. Kinfolk ain't right. I told you, man, the longer I spend on this camera, the more comfortable I get. And the more you guys are going to understand the inner workings of Kinfolk's brain. I'm just a silly ass dude, man. My wife has a good time with it, though. I told her, I said, yeah, the electric company took all our candles. Oh, shit, that's too funny. All right, y'all, let's get into this. We got the blind leading the blind. All right, let's get it.
They told me, follow the leader. But nobody asked where he's going. And nobody checked if he's broken. I grew as survival, was sold as a vision, where silence is strength and pain is tradition, where men don't cry, but they carry collisions and pass them to sons like inherited wisdom. He said, be a man, don't question the root.
So I bit my tongue till it bled in my mouth. Cause doubt was a weakness we never allowed. But I saw hesitation behind all the shouts. See, I clocked it early, the way he'd avoid certain truths. Like authorities only secure when it's never removed. So we mimic the walk and inherit the flaws, then defend it like loyalty means you ignore. If I follow you now, no, we don't. Am I losing myself? No, we don't. Is it strength or just fear dressed as something else? You say walk in your steps, no, we don't. But they don't feel right. How you leading the way when you're lost in your life? Now it's cycle and cycle. Recycle the pain, call it guidance, but nothing is changing the game. Just the names and the faces, the weight stays the same. Different voice, but the message is framed. Don't think too much, don't ask too deep. Just play your role, just stay in reach. But every command felt slightly off key, like truth was a note they don't want you to see. And I tried, yeah, I tried to align with the code, but the code felt designed just to keep us controlled. Not healed, not whole, just quiet and cold, just close enough to never break mold. You're overthinking. No, I'm awake. You lose your place, then I'll create.
You need direction.
Not blind faith. If I follow you now,
No, we don't.
am I losing myself?
No, we don't.
Is it strength or just fear dressed as something else? You say walk in your steps,
No, we
but
don't.
they don't feel right. How you leading the way when you're lost in your life? I don't hate you, I see you. You're just shaped by the same. All the things that you never could say. But I can't keep pretending that silence is strength when it's tearing my insides away. So our insides away. Yeah. So I step out the line, not to prove I'm above, because truth don't survive when it's buried in love. And respect isn't fear, and control isn't care, and the crown don't mean nothing if nobody's there. I won't carry the weight that was never resolved. I won't pass down the parts that are keeping us lost. If that means I'm alone, then at least it is real. Not a role I was handed, but something I feel. If you're leading, you should know where you stand. And if you don't ask me to follow.
It's a very simple request, y'all. If you're gonna ask me to follow you, you gotta at least know where you going. That's a very simple request, right? Love it. Listen, man, I don't know. You get these little, like I said, this little secret sauce thing that you're doing with the songs. This one here had like, it was the opposite of the last one. The last one I told you, it was like that Lauryn Hill background vocal music part that carried us through the whole song. That soft background. Well, this time it was the opposite. The vocals carried me through that whole song. And you had this awesome little, I don't know, see, you bringing something new to the table here with this calypso drum thing. but I'm feeling it. I didn't know we could add calypso music into our type of music, like American style music. That's like American style music. That's the way it sounded to me, right? So I've never heard calypso in that before, and here we got boop 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 boom, and it plays at the perfect times, like it's nice and low throughout, but then you hear that it takes over, just boop 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 boom. It's such a cool. I don't know if it's just these headphones or if y'all can hear that too, but I really love that, man. That's really cool, and the way you muffled down the bass in that song was just perfect because that bass, especially when it came to the crescendo and it dropped off, I was waiting for it to pick up real hard, like boom, boom, boom. I was waiting for that, and I didn't want that, and you didn't give it to me. That was perfect. That's how you keep people's retention. You know what I mean? That little breakdown part, and people's usual reaction is, here it comes, here it comes. Oh no, it didn't come. Oh, we're doing something different. You know what I mean? So that was really cool, man. And the story with it, the lyrics with it, I like it all, man. I like the way that was put together. That was fun. That was fun. And that's the second song I heard you with them calypsos. So you're bringing calypsos to the table. You're making calypsos amazing. That's what he's doing over there. My boy Danny over there making calypsos amazing. He's got the special calypso sauce inside there. Right? What's up, Lupita? Lupita came back. Lupita, we got Lupita in the house. Lupita. And then you know Steve ain't far. Steve probably sleeping out in his car. Steve been a bad boy. We know how it is. Steve, get your ass back up in the house, please. Oh, shit. Yeah, so, good shit, Danny. Good shit, man. That's fun, man. I'm loving meeting you guys, man, and going checking out your music and playing it here, and the collabs that are being done, and all that stuff in the background. That's why I created this channel. See, your mission was to create your music, right? And you weren't so worried about YouTube channel or viewers or how many subs or how much your analytics is doing. You didn't pay no attention to that. And it shows because all your attention is detailed in your music. And you're making a real unique music and you're having a lot of fun with it over there, man. And that's all that matters, bro. You're over there having a lot of fun with it, man. And it's sounding amazing. You got a real good sauce you're putting in there. Your own little twist to it. So I like it. Yeah, cool. See that is why I focused mainly on. Yeah, you like my little rap there I made for you, Lupita? Made that on the spot. Bunch of music creators over here. I made a song called The Crash Out, and somebody on YouTube released a song called Crash Out FFs. But it's all good because mine's only a short. I haven't released it yet. Well, I think we're going to come across that a lot. Moving in the future, Daisy, I think we're going to come across a lot of the same titles, same songs, stuff like that. There's no copyrights on these songs. So, as I tell everybody here, everybody could have any one of these songs and play it anywhere you want on YouTube. And you'll never have any problems with copyrights or any of that. So I think we're gonna run into some problems down the line with names of our titles. We're gonna find other people have named their songs that they made the same name as our name because we're not like the music industry. The music industry keeps track of all that, and they'll say, "Okay, you want to name yours? I'm the one." I'm sorry, we already have that name title for somebody else, another artist. So you got to change that unless you want to have, mixed messages. People are going to be going to the wrong song. I think we're going to have that problem a little bit more down the future. But I also think as AI content creators, if we just kind of just stick together and don't be like the music industry and just don't give a shit and just support each other that supports everyone and like, you know what I mean? Like, hey man, you got the same title as me? All right, cool. Well, if you want to send some over to me, I'll send some over to you. We'll work together. You know, it doesn't have to be, oh, that's mine. Oh, this is mine. Because if we start living in that type of world with AI music, it's just going to be ugly. Nobody's going to get along. Everybody's going to be all out for themselves. And I'm hoping for a different style of community. So that's what we're going to build right here. So we already got like 10 people here that create music that stop by and visit us. And I have other content creators for AI music that haven't been in the chat yet. But they've been asking me to go on their lives and, they want to set something up for down the future. So that's what I'm doing over here. I'm going to build that channel that we could all come to as AI content creators and enjoy and respect each other's stuff, We got each other's back. Number one love. That's right. Amen to that, Daisy. And we're going to keep it like that, It might become an ugly world out there in the AI music world. It might become a ugly world like that. But not here. Not around her. No, 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 no. We building family around her. So that's not going to go down. So yeah, man, because it's all love at the door. You know what I mean? You guys come here, you feel welcome and happy and cool to be here with me. And it's not like you're, somebody on the side or you are part of the family. Everybody that steps through that door, you have an opportunity to become kinfolk family. All you have to do is step through that door. Now it's up to you if you want to bring that baggage in here or you want to leave it at the door and then come in. That all determines on, how your future goes here at Kinfolk Family. Because we're going to just be about love, enjoying music together, good vibes, hanging out. There's so much poison, toxic shit on YouTube that I've seen. I've seen enough to vomit. So, out the pit, what's going on, man? Much love at you, man. Hey, man. Hey, wait, what's going on, man? What's going on with the court case, man? What's going on? Hold up. Out the pit, where you at? What's going on with the court? I need it. Let me get my chat right here, because my shit's jumping up and down. I'll find out what's going on with Out the Pit. They got a whole court case going on over there, y'all. Y'all ain't been over there. Y'all gotta go see the court. They're holding live court in session over there at times. Out the pit. So what's good with the court case? Let your boy know. Was it tonight? Was it last night? I think I missed it last night. You're supposed to have the pre-trial. Damn, y'all, they got a whole pre-trial going on. If you ain't been over to Out the Pit, check your boy out. Excuse me. Hey, Lupita. You know what? Without you, this music will pretty much be pointless because we need followers and listeners that can appreciate it like you. That's why we create it, to put it out there. Some of us, yeah, we just do it for ourselves and we won't share it and they'll keep it private. But for the most part, us creators, we do it for people like you. Drop it in your lap and be like, do you like this? Is this good enough for you? And Lupita, you are our gauge to see how we did on that song. So, yeah, we love having you. And, yeah, and we have much respect for you. My boy Out the Pit. Saturday is the trial. Okay, Saturday at 8 p.m. East Coast time. So Saturday, tomorrow night. Today's Friday now, so it's tomorrow night. Y'all, it's an all-out court. We're going to find out. The jury's going to read the verdict pretty soon. It's coming up. The verdict's going to be coming up. There's going to be a sentencing or a not guilty verdict. Somebody's either going to be set free. Somebody might go straight to YouTube prison. Either way, somebody probably going to get their ass beat. So y'all make sure y'all tap into Out the Pit for court. Court will be held in session, and I can keep it in mind and be there, cause I gotta go drop in and see. I started watching it. They got the judges and everything, so they are not playing over there. You gonna use one of the songs in the vlog? Cool, man. You already know anything in my collection, bro, is yours. Stop by, grab it. You can screen record it if you need to, or just drop over and play it straight from my channel. However you gotta do it, it's all yours. It's all love, brother. Enjoy, anytime. yeah, y'all wild over there. I don't know who came up with it. I mean, but YouTube definitely needs some needs some more judges on YouTube out there. We need more prosecutors out there in the YouTube world, because people are just wilding. I seen one YouTube page that the husband and wife was having a live divorce on YouTube. Yep. They aired out everything. Everything was being aired out on YouTube live. I said, is this real? And then I listened close, man. You could hear the pain in Homeboy's voice. That shit was real. I said, she just aired his shit out all the way out there into the universe. I was like, I heard too much already. I feel bad for Homeboy. I'm out. I signed out real quick. Some wild shit going on YouTube. Let me see. Can I drop their link so we can sub? Oh yeah, I dropped that link right now. Why didn't I even think of that? Let me go get that link. Cause y'all can't miss the court. Court's coming up. It's gonna be in session. So I share the channel like this. Copy this there, copy that there, and drop that there. Y'all should get that link right there. That should be, that's Out the Pit. So on Saturday, if y'all want to go check out a live, wild ass court case taking place on YouTube, pop on over. It's a trip. It's one of a kind shit, and the thing that I have fun about it is, you know, some of these YouTube channels, the beefs, the fights, the arguments, it's too real. Like, that shit's hurtful. But this one over there, I was able to have fun. I pulled my Nerf gun out. I was ready to go to war. Man, we was, you know what I mean? Dude had a squirt gun. We was holding court over there. It was all play fight. It was fun. It wasn't no real ugly, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude gonna get their feelings hurt once in a while. But this shit was entertaining. And they're holding court over there. Yeah, no problem, Out the Pit. That shit was fun, man. I'm just keeping it real with you, bro. Yeah, so that's what we gonna do, man. We all gonna support each other, man. Shit, I'm the little guy, so I know how it is. You know what I mean? And I ain't never gonna forget that, because I had a couple people just mention me in their lives, and that shit touched me. I was like, you know what I mean? Like, damn, there's hope out here, man. In humanity, we got good people still. So shit, I'll never forget that. In the chat, cool. Daisy's over there. Cool. We're gonna see Daisy in court. Daisy, be careful. You might be up on the panel in the courthouse next. We don't want to see you in handcuffs up there, Daisy. Our little flower. I'll come bond you out. Me and Miss Kinfolk will be there. If you end up in any trouble over there, Out the Pit, you let us know. And Lupita, is that 4:15 PC? Pacific time? I think it's 3.5 hours behind, so let me see here. So he said it's at 8 p.m. So 3.5 hours, because California, I think California, right, Lupita? I think that's 3.5 hours behind. I think where Wolf is 3.5 hours behind. So just got to figure out what East Coast 8 p.m. is, and then jump over there. Yeah, Lupita, don't get in trouble over there. You too, Lupita. Yo, Lupita, be careful over there. You don't want to get Steve in no trouble with these guys. These guys are not playing. There's a judge, they got a prosecutor, and dudes are about to go to YouTube prison, I believe. I haven't seen the verdict yet, but man, we're coming up on the verdict real soon. So the pretrial already took place yesterday. They had evidentiary the other day. All the evidence has been submitted. All the witnesses have been deposed. Now it's about to be on and popping. You guys, midnight. It's 3:30. It's 3:30 here now. It's 3:21 right here, Lupita. So you guys are 3.5 hours behind us. I was hoping we wasn't asking me about the time. Like, hell, I don't know. Yeah, nah, I've been keeping up with that, with the time out the pit, because this other channel I follow, I don't want to miss his lives. So when he says he's going to be doing something at a certain time, I started doing the math and all that shit, because I'm looking, it's like pitch dark over here. It's nighttime over here, right? But this dude's over there in California doing a live, walking down the street in the middle of the day. Sun's out. I'm like, dude, is this live? Like right now, you're live? He said, yeah, why? I'm like, it's pitch dark here. And he started laughing. He's like, yeah, it's a time difference, kinfolk. But that shit was just the weirdest thing, to watch somebody in the broad daylight walking around while I'm over here in the pitch dark. You know, so yeah, it's a real thing, man. It's, you know what I mean? Especially with YouTube, there's people from all over. In the UK, I got some followers from the UK here. Where's my boy? My boy Danny at? We got, you know what I mean? We got a bunch of, I got somebody from Australia stopped in the other night. Australia was in the house. Who was that? Phoenix. Phoenix was her name. So, oh, you are the judge, Daisy. Oh, you got the hammer? Yeah, you got to bring that hammer over there, because you might need it. Yeah. Daisy, you're in the UK, all right. Oh, it's 8:30 a.m. right now in the morning. So you guys are exactly 5 hours ahead of us. Damn, so you guys are morning time. Damn. Daisy, what are you doing up all night with kinfolk? I love it. I ain't gonna lie, I love it. But did you sleep tonight? Because it's gonna be a rough day. If we're gonna have to work out this time difference thing. We're gonna have to get on board with all the countries. Be like, look, damn it, this is what time it is right now. Everybody switch your shit, because this is the real time. And then this way you don't have to worry about the time differences. Really crazy. It really is. Yeah, time thing was a trip for me. It's like an alternate universe. Yeah, man, because I'm sitting, I flew to India. I went to India with my father. Man, that was the craziest shit. I just could not adjust for like 5 days, man. I couldn't adjust, because I'm a third shift dude, right? So I'm night shift. I'm used to being up all night and sleeping in the day. But over there, they're like, I think it was like a crazy 23-hour, it turns out it's a bunch of hours difference, right? Maybe even 12-hour difference, some shit like that. But man, I was ass backwards for like, and I had to get up. I had to go to church with him every morning. We had to be up at 4:30 in the morning, because we were there on a religious retreat. So 4:30 in the morning, India time, out in Bombay, India. I went to Puttaparthi, India. I went to Kodaikanal, India. Bombay. Where else? That big city. Where's that big city again? Shit. But anyway, I went all over India with my dad, and it was a religious retreat. So we had to be up at 4:30 in the morning. We're all dressed in our white shirts and white like beach pants, like church, like, you know what I mean, like that. You know, like when you see them people in a cult. You see them people in the cult? That's what we look like. We're all out there dressed in the same exact white clothes and shit. And I had to be there at 4:30 in the morning, and we waited in line for like 4 hours for church to open up. Man, it was wild. The line in India was down a dirt road, and they don't have no paved roads down there, and they don't have no sewage, so the sewage runs right down the side of the dirt road. Man, I'll tell you what, thank God I was born in America. I don't care what no people's gripes are about America. I visited other countries. I wouldn't trade this one for the world, man. I would not. Yeah, it was India. It was wild. Whole different lifestyle. Yo, think about India too. If you ever talk to an Indian person, you'll know he's a real Indian if he ever does this at you. You'd be like, hey, how you doing? He'd be like this. I don't know what the fuck that is. But they do this. Like, I would ask the Indian dude, I'd be like, hey, there's this thing you call them Saidam. Saidam is like, hi, how are you? Type of deal. It's a greeting in India. Hi, Saidam. And they be selling stuff at their thing in their booth, right? So I'm there to try to haggle with them. And they be like, I'd be like, yeah, could you give me this for 30 rupees? 30 rupees? He'd be like, I don't know what that means, dude. It means yes, it means no, it means maybe, it means all of the above, it means I come in peace. It also means I come in peace. If you see him do this at you, that means he's friendly. I can't make this shit up, yo. Look it up. There's got to be online about the Indian head wobble thing. I experienced it. I don't know if it's in Google, but I'll bet you it is because it's a real thing. Yo, they do that and they don't tell you. They don't say nothing, man. It's like that at you. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't speak head shake in America, bro. It's this or this. Y'all got this whole both. What the hell is that? Oh, my boys are crazy out here. It's about to say, are you sure it wasn't a cult? It felt like it was real cult-ish. If you look him up, his name is Satya Sai Baba. And he was an Indian saint. A saint. More like an Indian guru. Like he was like Jesus reincarnated. My sister-in-law is from India. She's so kind and gentle. Yo, the thing about the Indian people in India, they are so beautiful. They are so beautiful. And then you got some Indian people here in America that own like the little convenience stores or 7-Elevens, and they are just miserable and mean and don't like you and they're nasty, right? You don't see that type of people in India. They come here and I think they become like that here because of whatever they're going through here. But back in their country in India, it's the most beautiful people, man. They are dirt poor, broke where I was, everywhere I was. I didn't see not one beautiful part of India. Even Bombay, the biggest city they got. It was... You don't want to live in India, y'all. I'm just telling you straight up. They had little cardboard huts set up on the side of the road they living in, like their whole lives. And the little kids' job was to go out and try to scavenge for food or money or work. Like I'm talking 6-year-old little girls coming up to me, begging me with their hands out for money. My dad told me, you gotta stop giving these people money like that. I was like, why? He said, you just gave that little girl $50 American money. He's like, they're not used to it. It's too out of balance. You can't give one kid $50 American here. Spread it out. He's like, you don't know what you're doing. You're going to get yourself killed out here. I don't know. I just know a little kid looked hungry. Here, take everything I got, man. Here, I'll go get you some more. I'll be right back. You know? Shit, it didn't mean nothing to me, man, but... I had to learn their culture is completely different, and they are beautiful people in India. The head wobble. I'm telling you, you know about that head wobble? It's a real thing. Twice. Oh, shit. Lupita, my neighbors, they are so nice and kind. And that's true because me and my son both experienced that here in America. We are friends with so many Indian people, like all of them. My son even does the accent. I tell him, "Yo, stop. Hey, hello, my buddy." He goes, "Hey, buddy." My son goes in there, freaking gas station. The Indian dude knows, "Hey, buddy." My son does that. I'm like, "Dude, stop talking to him like that. You don't think he knows you're? You don't really talk like that. You don't gotta talk like that." I tell him. It's wild. My son come in doing the head wobble. Yo, dude, stop. You gotta stop, kid. That's too much. Shit, what you gonna do though? Love my Indian people though. Yeah, I was definitely trying to help. Man, these little kids were awesome too. I made friends. I made friends my second day in India. These two little kids, um, he had a weird name, so I named him Barney, and the other one was, I named him Morali. Barney and Morali. These two kids, and their job was every morning we would walk and wait in line for church on that dirt road, and right before you go in church, these kids would take your sandals and they would go place them for you and give you a ticket. So when you come back, because you can't wear sandals or nothing into the ashram, you have to be barefoot. So these two kids were so cool. I would have fun with them every morning. You know, I'd just sit there and talk with them because I'm sitting in church in line for 4 hours. So I'll just talk to them, you know. Second day into it, I tell my dad, I'm like, "Yo, Dad, I'll be back in a little while. I'm going to meet my friends." My dad's like, "Friends?" My stepdad was Hungarian, so he had a real strong accent. He'd be like, "Friends? You got here 2 days ago. You have friends already? Friends?" He was so mad at me. I'm like, "Yeah, I mean friends." Oh, she wanted to kick my ass. It was brutal. Yo, I told my dad when I was in India, I was tired of eating vegetable curry. Yo, I ate vegetable curry for 3 weeks straight for lunch and dinner. Vegetable curry, vegetable curry. That's all we could eat because we're not allowed to eat the meat in India because it'll make us sick. They don't cook the cow. There's no steak in India. They don't cook cows. They worship cows. They do not kill them. Just keep that in mind. If you ever go there, whatever meat you want to buy, it might say Sizzler steak on the menu. But damn it, don't fall for the okie doke. It was not Sizzler steak, y'all. It wasn't nothing even. So anyway, I got into a big argument with my dad 3 weeks into this trip, man. I was freaking hungry for some meat. I'm a meat eater. I'll sit down and eat a steak with no potatoes, no nothing. Just give me the meat. I'm a straight carnivore. So here I am 3 weeks into eating vegetable curry for lunch and dinner. And I'd have eggs for breakfast. So we go to this restaurant, and of course he thinks I'm about to order the vegetable curry again, because that's been, you know what I mean? Hell no. Kinfolk decided I'm doing some different shit. I'm not taking your advice right now, Dad. I'm getting this Sizzler steak. He's like, he looked at me, he says, "Kenneth, you don't want that." I said, "No, I really do want it." He said, "It's not what you think it is." I said, "It's Sizzler steak. I'll eat anything. It says Sizzler steak on it. Dad, I'm going to eat it. I want this." I thought I knew exactly what it was until I saw it. That shit showed up. Man, that shit showed up and it had brown, yellow, and green. Like, like, some meat that had rotted or I don't know how to explain what the Sizzler steak was, y'all. I don't know what the hell. It might have been monkey meat. Not even play. It might have been monkey meat because they'll cook a monkey before they'll cook a cow. So I don't know what they were trying to serve me up there, but damn, it was different colors like brown and it had a green and yellow around the outside of the. Oh, what the hell is this? So now my dad's looking at me. You're gonna eat it, right? You're gonna eat it, right? That's what you want? I'm like, nah, I didn't think it was gonna be like this, Dad. So now my dad is really pissed because he's embarrassed. I ordered the most expensive meal on that menu, right? I didn't take a friggin' bite of that food. And now he's telling me, how do you think they're gonna feel when they see you ordered the biggest meal on their menu and you don't eat it? Not even one bite. I'm like, I don't care how they feel. I'm not eating it. Come on, I'm not eating it. Give a shit what you say. We're fighting this bitch. I was mad too because I wanted some meat, and when that thing showed up, y'all, I was so discouraged. That was grounds to fight somebody if I had ever seen it, man. They tell you, don't play with people's food, man. Don't play with people's. Listen, man, if y'all ever go to India, take my advice. You're going to want to stick with the vegetable curry for as long as you can. For as long as you possibly can. Hold on to that vegetable curry and go with it, y'all. Yeah, I just figured I'd take y'all on a little rant to India. I don't know how it started, but we get lost in the bushes in the woods sometimes, and we have fun with it. But yeah, I'm gonna jump into a song. I don't know if we got any more. Let me see what that said. Okay, I don't know if we got any more links that we gotta jump into, but for now, I'm gonna pack me a bowl in the background, get a little smoke on, throw a couple jams on, and let me see. I am gonna go with my. Let me see where we at with this one. Yeah, we'll jam to this. This is jamming right here. Boom, 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 boom. I love that hard hitting beat once in a while. Gotta have it. So yeah, this is kind of hard hitting, but it's still smooth at the same time. So I enjoy this. This on my summer playlist on K-Rax. So you'll hear this on K-Rax if you want to jump on that list, on that playlist anytime. This is where I'm getting all these songs from. This is my personal favorite playlist that I'm building for my summer, this summer. So you see me driving by. If I happen to be in the UK driving by, chances are you're going to hear this. Let's get it.
Money got longer, my circle got shorter. Same pain made me go harder. I was broke, had to move smarter. Now I live with a view larger. Late nights, I was stacking blues. Same fit, had a savage move. Now I walk with a better move. From the grind, I had nothing to lose. They was talking, I was all action. No sleep, I was all traction. Now I live where the boss is at. From the pressure and all the lacking. I remember having no cheese. Cold nights, barely no sleep. Now I step in the whole scene. Treat me different when the goals reach. I don't fall when the stress comes. Every loss made the chest numb. Now I move with the checks up. From the grind that had left cuts. Every scar made the hustle meaner. Every move got the duffel cleaner. Now I stand where the love feel weaker. Cause the money made us all different. Money got longer, I stay solid. On same hunger, but the pay polish. I don't stop till the safe crowded. I just grind till the gang got it.
yeah. Hit that T. Hey, time don't pause. Clock running, I can hear it now. Every second gotta wait somehow. It's the few, but I'm focused now. Ain't no slowing the motion down. Clock running, fresh in the chase. Every move got a pass to test. Used to wait, but I learned what's next. I don't care who was second base. Back when the days felt longer than now. Thought every chance would spin back around. But life got a rhythm that don't slow down. Soon as you blink, the moment gone out. I seen people star on the wrist appear. Others jump when the vision get clear. Now I move like the clock in my ear. Every second sounding severe. Certain nights I replay the past where I hesitated, missed the past. Now we regret, but a sharper grasp on how quick the future can pass. Now when the door opens slightly at all, I don't question the size of the car. Small moves building the standing tall, but hesitation made giants fall. Got running, I can hear it now. Every second gotta wait somehow. Missed a few, but I'm focused now. Ain't no slowing the motion now. Clock running, fresh in the chest. Every move got a pass to test. Used to wait, but I learned what's next. Time don't care who was second best. Life got a timer nobody can see. Ticking away quietly and free. Some people drift through the years casually till they wake up too late to compete. I seen the hunger shift in my view. Now every day feels sharper and new. Every decision could cleaner than true. Cause the clock never calls for you. You used to think I had plenty of time. Now every moment invested in climb. Pressure turn focus sharper than mine. Now I move like the future online. When the next go open, I'm stepping too fast. No more freezing, I'm stepped in the past. Time taught lessons that finally last. Not every second is built to outlast. Clock running, I can hear it now. Every second gotta wait somehow. Missed a few, but I'm focused now. Ain't no slowing the motion down. Clock running, fresh in the chest. Every move got a pass to test. Used to wait, but I learned what's next. Time don't care who was second best. I don't got it all.
Hey Daisy, you have an amazing day at work. Thank you for coming out and jamming with us and hanging out with us and being our bright little flower. Much love at you. Have a great day at work. It's daytime where you're at, I believe. So have a great day at work. And beat the heat. I think you're the one that's saying that you have a big heat wave over there. I hope you beat the heat and stay cool and have a great day. And we'll be here tomorrow night again. So much love at you. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging out with us. And thanks for being a part of the Kinfolk family. You rock. All right, y'all. Let's get it.
Sweet. I don't got it, I don't got it off switch, I stay on go. Same motion every day, that's all I know. No pause in my system, I just grow. Every step automatic, I flow. I don't wait, I just repeat. Every cycle I complete. No defeat in my feet. Just heat. I don't need motivation to begin my run. Every task that I face already done in my mind. I don't fall behind. I realign. I just move like a pattern that never gets tired. Every effort I give only takes me higher. I don't expire. I acquire. I don't break from routine, I build from it more. Every repetition opens another door. I don't feel like before. I restore. I don't got an off switch, I stay on go. Same motion every day, that's all I know. No pause in my system, I just grow. Every step automatic, I flow. I don't wait, I just repeat.
Every cycle I compete, no defeat in my feet. Just heat. I don't question the grind, I just execute tasks. Every moment I use never moves in the past. I don't move too fast. I last. I just stay in the loop where improvement is law. Every flaw that I fix makes the system more raw. I don't need applause. I draw from repetition and pressure and steady control. Every habit I build because part of my soul. I don't lose my hold. I'm cold. I don't got it all, switch, I stay on go. Same motion every day, that's all I know. No pause in my system, I just grow. Every step automatic, I flow. I don't wait, I just repeat. Every cycle I complete, no defeat in my feet. Just heat. I don't drift from the path, I just double it down. Every move that I make keeps me solid and sound. I don't look around. I'm bound to the process I built from consistent demand. Every second I use is a piece of my plan. I don't need a hand. I stand in a rhythm of work that never declines. Every action I take is aligned with the signs. I don't break with time. I climb.
Yes, y'all. Just heat. No pause, just heat. That was straight heat from beginning to end. I love that song. And Danny, if you're still in the chat, you can see the difference after I've acclimated to a song for a couple of weeks, for at least a week. Then I really could jam out to it the way I just was and really just vibe and have fun in it because I have it all absorbed. You know what I mean? I have all the information, all the little tidbits that my brain didn't get to process and pick up yet. Once it's all formed and it's all there, that's when I could jam out to it. So this one, it's been on my list for like 2 weeks since I started the list. So you can see how, yeah, it takes me a little time and then I just can't hold myself back. So yeah, that's just a little insight on me. So when I'm reviewing your songs, if you don't see me jumping and bopping like you do when I'm playing my songs, it's because I'm listening for the information that I need throughout the whole song. And sometimes, like, Danny, you just be throwing so much in there, so many twists and turns that, man, it's going to take me a good week or two before I have it all swallowed and absorbed, you understand? So, yeah, man, that's great. I love it. Let me see what's going on here. No pause. Love that song. Yeah, man. Yeah, I love that one. That shit hits hard, and just the whole flow of it, the way it was put together, man. Just the way that vocal comes in and sticks with that beat. I love the way that came out. I love that one. So, yeah, what do we got up next on my list of lists? Cater, don't start that, but please, go lay down. Be a good boy. Daddy loves you. Alright. Yeah, let's jump back into this. Let's see what we got going on around here. Okay. No wonder. No wonder. So, silly ass kinfolk. Okay, that's what's from a boy. This is a good one too. I got some good ones on this summer playlist for rap songs made by AI, the baby. Man, I'm falling in love with rap again. I'm able to enjoy rap again. Man, you have no idea how happy that makes me. I'm a hip hop head from back in the 80s. So yeah, this is good shit for me. So let's jump into this one. This is from a boy.
I came a long way from yesterday. Made mistakes but found my way.
Every challenge helped me understand how a boy becomes a man. From a boy to a man, I finally understand. Life ain't about what you got, it's about where you stand. From a boy to a man, build my future with my hands. Every lesson, every scar helped me become who I am. From a boy to a man, through the struggle and the plans, I kept moving through the dark till I finally found my path. From a boy to a man, still evolving on our pen. Every day another chance to become a better man. Now the people looking up to me, got responsibilities I never used to see. Can't afford to waste my time, every move gotta align. I remember sleeping with doubt, wondering how I make it out. Now opportunities appear because I stay consistent year after year. Still got dreams I wanna chase, still got goals I gotta face. But now I move with patience first, knowing every blessing starts with work. I seen fake love disappear, I seen true friends stay near. Learn everybody ain't for you, and that's a lesson people overlook. The older I get, the more I learn. Some bridges better left for burn, some chapters meant to close. Some people never really grow. I started worrying about attention, started building with intention, started valuing my peace, started letting pressure release. Success ain't measured by applause or expensive things you bought. Success is waking up each day, knowing you became what you saw. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Life move fast, but I stay grounded. Dreams getting bigger, but I'm still counting every blessing that came my way, every reason I made it today. No shortcuts, no easy roads, just faith and growth. Yeah, yeah. I remember all the sleepless nights, trying to make everything alright, trying to carry all the weight, trying to outrun my fate. But maturity changed my vision, made me move precision, made me realize true wealth starts with purpose and mental health. The world gonna test your patience, the world gonna test your strength, but every challenge got a reason, every winter followed by a spring. I don't need validation, I don't need constant celebration. The growth itself, the reward, that's what I finally learned. Now when I look into the mirror, the picture becoming clearer. I see somebody who survived, somebody who stayed alive. Not perfect, still learning, still growing, still earning, still becoming everything I dream. One step at a time it seems. From a boy to a man, I finally understand. Life ain't about what you got, it's about where you stand. From a boy to a man, build my future with my hands. Every lesson, every scar, help me become who I am. From a boy to a man, through the struggle and the plans, I kept moving through the dark till I finally found my path. From a boy to a man, still evolving while I can. Every day another chance to become a better man.
All right, y'all. That is from a boy to a man. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. From a boy to a man. Positive message. Reinstill back in our music. We got positivity back in our music, y'all. Loving the humanity side of this. Loving it. Yeah, this this app. I'm past the 4-hour mark, so it starts that bullshit, and that's how I know I gotta probably end the live before I lose another one, because it don't go to YouTube. The shit just goes to Riverside Studios, and I lose all that time, and it's unfortunate, but it's one of the things I'm dealing with this app right now. I'm actually emailing back and forth with Riverside Studios to try to get it sorted out for my last 2 videos. They don't know what the hell they're doing. They don't help me. I literally need them to go in Riverside Studios and upload it themselves, like they're talking about, like what they're, because it's bullshit. I can't do it, and what they're saying don't make no sense to me. As the new guy in town, fuck out of here. I don't even know what you're talking about, lady. So, I just chalk it up to a learning lesson, you know what I mean? Can't you just end one and start? Yeah, I could. That's what I've been doing. I actually did that a couple times. I ended a 4 or 5 hour live and then shut down my computer for a few minutes, let it, chill out, and then reboot it and start everything back up fresh, and it worked like a charm. I was good for another 4 hours straight. But yeah, tonight I'm not I'm not gonna be able to do that tonight because I promised the wife that I'd come in for snug time. So plus I need me some snug time tonight. Last night I went right to sleep. I just couldn't deal with the world last night. I just couldn't deal with the world, man. It was just too heavy on me. You know what I mean? It was just too heavy on me, man. It was just a weird thing. Once in a while, I don't usually feel like that neither. I'm always happy-go-lucky, and my wife knows that. So for her to see me like I was yesterday, she was all loving on me, and it was the best thing ever. Yeah, it was all I needed. She snapped me out of it, and I woke up today all refreshed and rejuvenated. But yeah, I'll go chill out with the wife. I'll end this before we end up losing all our time here. But yeah, I'm gonna put some shit together for tomorrow night. I got like five. Oh shit! Matter of fact, let me show you. I can show you better than I can tell you. So I'm gonna go to my studio here, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Manage videos. Let me share this. Share the content right there. Bring you with me. All right, boom. So as you can see here, I got. This is what I uploaded last night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 songs. So, I got this one gangster song right here. What's the problem, nigga? What's the problem, nigga? So this one here, I had to upload it, man, because it's got, it's got some good Tupac verses in it, and I wanted a hard rap song. It's got a little bit of vulgar language in it. I think it drops a couple F-bombs. And I don't usually let that fly. That's got to go. You know what I mean? Usually I just don't deal with it. As soon as I start hearing them curse. But this one brought me on a little journey. Not just cursing. You know what I mean? It was more to it than that. I like the beat. The video to it is nice. It's easy. It's just a car ride. All it is a car show. There's no booties jiggling. There's no gun toting. There's no drive-bys going on. No madness. There's not a bunch of people doing all this. I get tired of that shit once in a while. It's good, you know what I mean? It's all we got in today's society. It's cool. It flies. But it's refreshing to have something else once in a while. So the car ride in this video is pretty cool. And it's hardcore a little bit, gangster rap. It's got, a little Tupac in there. And let me see, what else? Let me see. So yeah, I uploaded that one. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to release it. And then right away, I'm going to release 3 or 4 more songs right behind it. So that one kind of gets buried. I don't really want to promote it, but I want it on my playlist. On a private playlist over here that I could play once in a while if I'm in the mood for hardcore hip-hop, hardcore rap. I could play that. I already got like 3-4 songs on that playlist. So yeah, I figure I'm going to bury it. As soon as I release it, I'm going to release like 3 or 4 right behind it. I don't want really many people to see it because it's not what I want to really promote for AI music. I want to promote the more positive side of it. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to stick to that. Once in a while, I asked AI. It said 90% of my content is vulgar free. Hey, I'll take that. 90% vulgar free? Shit, that means no obscenities. That means I swear more than my songs do. I'll take that. I'm proud of that, right? We could be proud of AI, the baby, making curse-free music and with a positive message. Yeah, I know. It's always, we've been through the damn struggle and we made it out of it. But it gives it to us in different variations. So it's freaking like a new story every time. You never know what you're going to get or how it's going to give it to you. I'm loving it. Loving it. And you got some real wild ones over there, bro. I'm loving it, man. Glad I hooked up with you. So, yeah, we're going to be here for the long haul, bro. We're going to be here for a while. And so, yeah, while I'm in here, I'll show you the analytics, too. But you can see, All right, so this is, okay, private up to right here. It goes private up to this one. So 0. And then the last video I released got 149 views. That's great. The one before that, 56, then 135. So, and all down here, it's all pretty much the same thing. You know, it's hit or miss right now. But the most important thing is that it's hitting now. Like all those videos with 100 views way back there, they had maybe 10, 15 views on them, like a couple weeks ago, you know. So the views are going around the clock. YouTube is just really willing to work with this channel, and I don't have to do nothing anymore. Everything is done for me. All my subtitles. I don't know if you do that on your videos, but I could show you a real cool shortcut if you don't know about it. So you don't have to upload, you don't have to type, copy and paste nothing for your title, nothing for your description. You don't have to do your tags no more. It's already done for you. All you do is upload it and it's automatically there. If you don't know how to do that, let me know and I'll show you how to do that. That's real easy. Yeah, so I have a couple of things with F-bombs, like F them all. Yeah, you need, we're normal, right? We curse, so it's only normal to have a couple songs with the curse words in there. But it's funny, it's almost like a shock, a culture shock. I've been listening to AI music for so long now that I forgot that they do curse in music. And that shit's if I notice, I just put it, yeah. That's all. You know what I mean? So, we can have it. A little bit of cursing here and there ain't bad, man. I tell my wife, I'll be like, listen, you ain't gonna like this one. I tell her, like, listen, you ain't gonna like this one. She's like, what? This song is, she's like, what? Let me guess. It's a bunch of naked women jiggling around. I'm like, nope, not this time. Don't got nothing to do with that, honey. This is about the F-bombs. This is a whole new issue we're dealing with right now. I'm letting the F-bombs fly. She said, yeah, you gonna let that on your channel? I said, yeah, but I'm gonna hide it. I don't want to promote it. It'll be on my playlist. People will literally have to go to that hard trap rap playlist in order to hear it. And if they click on hard trap rap, that's exactly what they're looking for. So they can have it. It'll be there. There's only a few, but it'll be there. But you put the bare minimum. You put the bare minimum. And what? If I haven't noticed, you put the bare minimum on it. Oh, bare minimum of what? Cursing and stuff like that? Yeah, man, we don't do those. There's no need to curse in our music. My wife did, and Suno took it out. My wife said, she said, you know what? But this one part, I really want to emphasize on it. I'm going to drop an F-bomb. I said, yeah, you could do that. That'll help. That'll help get your point across. Not like a good F-bomb to really get your point, drive the point home. So she dropped it in there, and Suno took it back out. But what it gave her in that second vocalization was even better than the F-bomb. So she was happy with the results too. Yeah, title, etc. Yeah, I had some I had one title up on my one of my songs, and it's that song Can't Make This Shit Up. The name of the song is Can't Make This Shit Up. But I had to take the word shit out in my title, so it's just I Can't Make This Up. That's a cool title. It works, it flows, you know what I mean? But yeah, YouTube frowns on that. So I went to AI and I asked it about my titles. Is there anything that YouTube might not be happy with, you know, type deal? I go in my studio and I talk to AI, that little AI assistant. So it helps me a lot. And then I had Blueberry come by and help me tremendously because I would have continued making the same mistake that I was making, not knowing that I was making a mistake until she pointed it out in my title. Man, I had all kind of brackets and quotations and dots and these two dots here and this out now. This, I mean, everything was quotation, friggin' brackets and everything everywhere. Emojis, I had fire emojis, I had microphone emojis, I had all in my title. All. Dude, go back in my go back in my playlist. You'll see. Just maybe 2 weeks ago, I was still doing that shit. If you scroll back like maybe 2-3 weeks ago and look at my titles, man, they're like this long, with all emojis and music, dancing, and all kind of shit happening in my title. So I had no idea what I was doing. It should look good to me though. That's all I know. I said, that should look good to me. You have to misspell it. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Nah, you know what, though? I'm really glad I didn't know that at the time. I'm glad I know it now, though. But at the time, I'm glad I didn't know that because she got a version, that second vocalization that came out was really deep and meaningful. So AI, it understood the mission. It understood the mission and it friggin' pulled it off, but without saying that word. And that was really cool. I mean, she's like, it took my word out. I said, what? She said, yeah, AI just took my word out. I tried to swear and it won't let me. I'm going to tell her that. So you got to misspell it, babe. Oh, shit. But, so listen, man. Man, you're going to have some fun over here, bro. We're going to have some fun. So, tomorrow, at some point, you know, you go through a list, pick out a couple of your songs, and if you want me to play them, I don't got no problem with that at all, bro. You bring them over, we'll jam out. I'm probably going to have to replay that one song, let me think of the name. Shit. I should have left it up there and then I would have known. Fuck. Where? Shit. Alright, well. Oh yeah, I add hashtags to my description. But I used to do that shit in the title. Yeah, tag me in that song again. The one that I said that I wanted to listen to for the next week. It's something like If I Don't Matter. I believe that was the name of that one. I got confused now because I played quite a few links tonight, so, and I just X'd out of all my tabs. I had it up there and I didn't memorize the name before no, if nobody needs me. I was close. I was on the right track. I was on the right track. But yeah, so like shit like that, I will be playing that one again tomorrow night. We're gonna hear that one. We're gonna cruise through that again tomorrow night. And like I said, you got some more links. You just tag me in them. And yeah, so tomorrow night when I go on live, I'm trying to get on earlier now. Like you said, you're from the UK. It's like 6:30 in the morning right now. You're from the UK, right? And you said the time difference, it gives you like 6 in the morning right now. If nobody needs me, if nobody needs me, yeah. Yeah. Yes, that's definitely gonna be on the playlist for tomorrow night. I gotta wrap my head around it. gotta wrap my head around what I'm hearing. Plus, man, it's a vibe, man. That song is a vibe. Crazy journey. So it's amazing, dude, that we're doing this shit. People, regular people, not music industry talents that have been studying for for 20 years, not music engineers. We don't got producers. We don't have talent agencies. We don't have to go on tour. Shit, we got it made. Our music has reached their level of quality within 1 year. So, oh, it's 9 a.m. now. Ah, cool. So you just starting your day off. I don't know if you're like me. You've been up all night probably, it seems like. If you're third shift, you're probably gonna have to get some sleep today like I am. It's 4:11 in the morning here. So, yeah, I'm probably just straighten up a little bit and grab these dogs and head off to bed for the night, man. I had a great night, man. But yeah, we've been on 4 hours 45 minutes. That's pretty good for a session, especially with this app glitchy and acting up. I'm even kind of scared to click around right now to go anywhere because that's how sensitive this shit is. So I just stopped screwing around with it because I don't want to lose the time. Your sun's up now. You start working a bit maybe. All right, cool beans, man. Cool beans. You have a great day, man. It was great. It was great out here rocking with you. And shit, we're gonna do it again tomorrow night, man. I'll probably be live by 11 o'clock tomorrow. That's my time, 11 o'clock. And my brain is too tired to do the math right now. Let me see. It's 6 now over there in the oh, 9? Let me see. Ooh, 9. Okay, so you're 5 hours ahead of me. 5 hours ahead. Wow. So if I go live at 11 o'clock, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 in the morning for you. Well, if you're a night owl, it's going to work out, brother. And as time goes on, I'll be able to adjust some of the lives too. So I don't have no problem going live at random times. You know, if it works out for a larger part of the chat that we're going to do a music review on a certain day, and it works out, everybody would be better off if I did it in the afternoon, just because of time reasons. So we'll put all that together too down the line too, you know. So anything is possible, and we make the rules. So that's it, you know. And we'll figure it out as we go. And all you guys gotta do, keep coming to jam with me, and we'll be here, man. Yeah, it's gonna be 4 a.m. in the morning, bro. Hope you're ready. Hope you're ready. Hope you're ready. Bring your links. Bring your links. They in your pajamas. Or you come in your pajamas with a cup of coffee. That's all right too. But yeah. So that's what we're gonna do, brother. I want to thank you for coming out tonight, man. Everybody that came out and chat tonight, dude. I think we hit 20 viewers at one point. I've never hit 20 viewers in my live. 20. That is friggin' huge. That's really big, man. I thought it was going to be at least another 2-3 months before we could touch that number, but we're doing shit fast over here. I don't know, but I just feel it. I know it. I already know it. That the sky's the limit. You know what I mean? Like, this channel, as long as we keep doing exactly what we're doing here and keep this foundation that we built, that I feel like God is approving, I feel like YouTube is approving, and most importantly, my wife is approving. Because without my wife's okay, I ain't doing shit on YouTube. Put the kibosh, she'll come out here and bust me upside the head with a microphone. Oh, Mr. YouTube? You want to be YouTube? Shows you're growing. End the live before you lose it. Yes, yes, brother. Much blessings, much love at you. It's your boy Ken Folk. I'm out for the night. Thank you for joining me, man. And we'll do it again tomorrow night. All right, brother. All right. Peace.